Yo, what's good, everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome to yet another day of Borderlands 4. Chat, you should have seen this coming. Or maybe you did see this coming and that's why you're just tuning out of the stream. I take no offense to that. I would too. But anyways, we do have more Borderlands 4 today. We're back on our Thursday streams. That's kind of it. That's all I really have for today. Yeah, sorry. I'm more interested in my sandwich that I was eating than I am in Borderlands right now. If you guys do find yourselves enjoying the stream, you should totally follow and watch all the other Borderlands content. But we'll probably be still playing this. I hate to say it. I can't spell socials. Yeah. Go check out the socials. I will say, chat, in terms of the schedule today, or not just today, it's for the rest of this week. I will be not doing a stream on Saturday. I just kind of want the weekend to myself. Because if you guys, well, it's been quite a week. Because I had my washing machine break. I get that delivered tomorrow. Actually, fairly late in the day, I get it delivered, which kind of sucks. So I don't really know what my Friday's looking like in terms of like my work. So I have to figure that out literally tomorrow morning. And then Saturday I'm gonna be busy. At least in the morning, but I'm probably going to just, like I said, take the evening to rest up. I've been like really badly sleeping in the entirety of this week, as well as just getting up really late. I feel, I don't want to say like sluggish. Like, I'm definitely not sick. It might be like seasonal depression kicking back in. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I want the weekend off. Also, we don't really have much content to do for the weekend. At this point, it's just date everything that we're focusing on the channel, and I'm trying to keep that to just Tuesdays. And then we have more chill, show up to stream, and who cares what happens, because I'm probably not going to watch it back, Thursday with Borderlands. Again, that's really the only reason we keep playing Borderlands here, other than waiting for the next update, which, chat, I do have to talk about today's update. Spoilers, it's not really an update. And then Saturday is supposed to be our other, in-cycle game, and I don't really want to start anything just yet. Like, nothing's, like, jumping out to me to start. I know I listed off a fuck ton of games when I did my goals, and I just haven't executed on any of them. Well, we did Pools, which I didn't realize was a super short game. We could go back into Pools. That could be fun. We finished Escape the Backrooms. I really don't know what I would want to start. We could do Somnium Files. I feel like that's our next best thing. I did mention Frog Fractions. I feel like that one's not too bad of a start. I don't know how the save mechanic works or the involvement of it. I just know it's quite all over the place. Oh, it's a update for Marvel Rivals. It's tomorrow. I can wait on that. We're not bringing Rivals back, by the way. Actually, no, I should. No. Rivals on this Friday is not going to happen, 100%. If anything, you could just go check out the Panchilla stream. I might be there. I might not be, because I'm so tired, chat. Um, yeah, I think it would just be AI Somnium Files that we could start. There is the Zero Escape series, but that's I it's funny. I bought the Zero Escape Niner games and Zero Time Dilemma in a bundle with Somnium Files because my friend had recommended them to me, not knowing that they're two completely different series. Although I have those, so that's cool. Um, but yeah, we'll I think the next of either, what am I trying to say? Um, the next two games we could possibly start are Somnium Files and or Frog Fractions. Like that's just kind of what I got going on. Um, there are some games in my wish list that I would like to start at some point, but that requires buying them, and I, as you guys may know, I'm awful with money. But yeah, today it is just Borderlands 4. It's going to be either really boring, no pun intended, um, or it's going to be really angy, upsetty mode. Um, but yeah, so there was a point in the last Borderlands 4 stream where I checked my difficulty, like, the UVHM level, because there is in fact a true mode in the game. For those of you that didn't play Borderlands 3 or didn't have any experience with that, true mode is essentially where instead of, the game scaling to just one player being in the game, it scales to 4 people being in the game, regardless of if there are 4 people in the game. This was initially a bug during the Malawan takedown in Borderlands 3 because it always was on 4-player scaling, and it made that, it made that takedown much more difficult and much more of a challenge. But then the devs fixed it, so it was proper scaling going forward, and then they introduced it as a feature. Ironically, like it was actually like a really well thought out feature because it does get. I feel like in terms of like enemy scaling, the 4 players scaling was a much better like kind of solo difficulty gauge to see if your builds were doing the best that they could be, or if they were, reaching the numbers you wanted. So within Borderlands 3, they implemented that into the takedowns, as well as they implemented it into the trials, which were short kind of timed mobbing sections with a boss at the end. And the true trials would give the boss at the end raid health, meaning like I think Hag of Fervor, one of the bosses, had 1.4 trillion health during true trials, and that was insane. But yeah, so true mode returns in Borderlands 4. It's basically 4-player scaling. It can be activated at any point during UVHM. So if you go into UVHM 1, you can activate true mode, and then it's 4-player scaling UVHM 1, which I don't understand why you would want to do that, but sure, knock yourself out. What we specifically will be doing today is double checking our gearing and everything, just to see kind of where we're at. And by that, I mean I'm going to finally sit down and move around some firmwares, try to figure out what my best optimization is for the different parts. And then we're going to maybe test out a few more bosses on UVHM 6 True Mode, and then we're going to finally go and fight Bloomreaper on UVHM 6 True Mode. We're going to be going for the Platinum finish, specifically. Although I will take gold finishes. It's not too big of a deal. The goal is just to know that I, with proper gearing, can do UVHM 6 true mode. And that is pretty much all for today. I did mention briefly that there was an update to Borderlands 4 that rolled out. Not like a big update. They called it a minor update, but if I'm being honest, this is a patch. And not even like a patch. It's just your normal rotationary, change. Like I feel like it's just that. So in Borderlands 4, we have what are called weekly activities. So there are weekly missions that well, not like weekly missions like the challenges. There's a part of the story that you'll be able to play on repeat for each week. Um and that story mission changes each time and it offers different rewards. So this week, I don't know what mission it is, but the reward is the Hellfire, which I don't know, dude. The Hellfire, ever since Borderlands 1, and even though I didn't play a lot of Borderlands 1 like casually, like it's really the Hellfire has fallen off since the first game. I feel like it was not great in Borderlands 2, at least like comparatively speaking. It really got dumbed down. Borderlands 3 was a mess for the Hellfire, and then Borderlands 4 I feel like kind of fixed it, but it's not anything worth using compared to like other meta weapons. But the other good thing, well, okay, so two more things for weekly activities. One is Maurice's black market vendor. I genuinely don't know where it is. I'm kind of debating pulling up Moxie's video. Moxie probably did a video saying where it is. Actually, that's an important thing. I did not check my YouTube in a hot second. Let's see if anything's popped up. But yeah, there's a new Maurice's black market vendor location. And then the last thing is the weekly encore boss. So every week we get a new, well, it's a boss in the game. We get a boss that we can just, refarm. We get him with more health and he's guaranteed, I believe guaranteed. Actually, no, it's not guaranteed because I've gotten multiple runs of big big encores where they just don't drop me anything. Sorry, I'm sending something to Matt. But yeah, so it just increased chance of getting legendary gear from the boss. And the boss this week is Axmal, which most of the Borderlands community knows drops the bod. And most of the community knows that the bod is the most meta piece of shit in the game. Like, most builds use a bod. Specifically the Torg Sticky bod. So I think we're going to try and go for that today if we have some time or if I get bored. But yeah, that's our game plan for today. Also, no Moxie video saying where the Encore machine is. I mean, this is not really a worthy update to cover. Which I should speak on that. So, I don't know if I talked about it last time. There was an update pushed out on January 15th, so literally a week ago. And this was labeled as a minor update, and it adjusted some skills for Amon, some skills for Harlow, where, they're particularly weaker skills. They addressed a couple more bugs. Let me see if it's in the notes here. Um, yeah, so they reset the big encore to a different boss. They gave us a new wildcard mission with a new reward. They put a new black market vendor in. Um, and then yeah, this is the one I want to be looking at. Um, they did increase drop rates for bosses last time. And I do kind of want to roll back some statements that I don't know if I actually said them, but they did in fact increase the drop chances. It is a very small increase where it like they, drops are dropping more frequently, but not so frequently that it's like every single kill. I think it's a very good balance. It's not really the expectation I had, because I was kind of hoping, or not really hoping, but I was kind of assuming it would be something like Borderlands 3 where every single kill you would get some legendary drop. It wouldn't be a perfect roll, it wouldn't be what you were looking for, but you would get a something out of it. Um and particularly for the last stream, we were farming a lot of back hive trying to get a triple bypass with amp on it, and we did not see like any triple bypasses drop. I don't know. I didn't really go through the VoD. And I was kind of pissed about how that stream went. Um so I just kind of dismissed it all. I'm probably not going to go back for clips from that. But I did some farming offline of Backhive, and I was seeing a lot more drops from, the boss and everything. So I can confirm with what little knowledge I have that they did increase the drop rates. And like I said last week, the Vault Hunter changes they made to Harlow and Amon, I can't really showcase because I'm not at a point in the game where I have enough skills to spec into those respective characters or those respective skills. Um, so it's not really, you know, hopefully it helps to some degree. What I heard is that it didn't really do all that much. Um, but if you thought like that was the update last week, and they said like, oh, we're gonna have. Wait, do I have the phrasing? Yeah, they have a couple lines here saying, with tons of new free and paid content on the way, we have an exciting year ahead of for Borderlands 4. Stay tuned for this month being January, this month's major update where we will share more details on the content and updates you can expect in 2026. Which now that I read that, I understand it now. So yeah, I had commented last week that I really think Borderlands 4 needs a big update, like just to change the meta, add something new in, give us new content, some new story. Like it needs that now. I don't know, it needed it yesterday. And like hypothetically, metaphorically speaking, yesterday. Meaning it has to have already been in the game by this point. Um like the amount of players on Borderlands 4 like as of this month are just dead in the water. Like even with the what is it? The Halloween event didn't help bring players back. The free Rush Mercenary Day, you know, pack that didn't help at all. And then Bloomreaper didn't do shit for the numbers of people playing Borderlands 4. And we're kind of due, like in terms of like how much the community has completed collectively, even if there's, a large majority of people that haven't really been playing Borderlands 4 for a variety of reasons, that haven't really finished their first Vault Hunter yet, that have been kind of hesitant to start another Vault Hunter. Like, like with all that, we're kind of due for something new to happen in the game. And that something new would particularly be a DLC, a campaign-based DLC. Now, we did have a roadmap for Borderlands 4 in terms of like when certain pieces of content were coming out, such as the DLC story pack is what they're calling it. And right now, I don't think they're really doing anything with that. I'm gonna keep it 100p. Like I wasn't really expecting an update today in general from Borderlands, but I guess my subconscious thought was that if like the next update that they would do after the January 15th update would be said major update for Borderlands 4, where they add the new content in, they shift around some skill trees and, you know, buff some skills, nerf some skills, and they proceed to change the meta by nerfing and buffing a variety of guns, adding new guns into the mix, blah blah blah. And that update did not arrive this week. And looking at the calendar, we are running out of days in January for, quote, this month's next major update. So, Gearbox, I don't know if you're listening to this stream or any of the VoDs. If you are, thank you so much. I really do appreciate the support. But I need you guys to hear me as well as the other people in this community. Do something. Like, I don't want to... Well, I shouldn't say something, because then you'll just do another minor update where you barely change any of the skills. Like, do something big. Nerf the bod. You could even, like, remove the Torg parts from the bod's, like, you know, like, spawn pool or whatever. Like, you could make it where the bod doesn't get Torg stickies anymore. And that could honestly be enough. Like, we need to see... If you're not going to push out the next DLC pack or some form of new content that gives us more than 30 minutes of gameplay, we need to see a meta shift. Like, a significant meta shift in the game. I need to see people moving away from Harlow infinite ammo builds. I need to see people moving away from Kill Skill Vex. I don't really know what builds are meta for Harlow and Amon, because I feel like no one really uses them that much. Or maybe, like I said in previous streams, maybe I just need to go watch more content of Harlow and Amon. But I feel like no one's doing anything different. No one's pushing boundaries in the community to make new and creative builds, because those new and creative builds aren't viable. They're not even, like, fun. Like, I see people making Trouble builds, but I feel like it's almost like a begrudging creation. Like, Trouble isn't really a viable action skill. Period. Like, you could... If you've watched any of the longer form content, the highlights on this stream, you would have seen me on UVHM1, I believe it was UVHM1, taking down Bloomreaper with Trouble. It took us about, like, 15 minutes. Like, far exceeding the timer for any rewards from Bloomreaper. And that was on UVHM1 with, you know, suboptimal gear. Like, I feel like we should at least be able to get through Bloomreaper in a somewhat reasonable amount of time, i.e. less than 10 minutes, with, like, a what Trouble should be build. And that's not because I'm speccing my skills wrong. It's because the skills don't do shit. Like, if you want anything out of your Trouble build, you have to put all 49 points into Red Tree. and you lose out on significant amounts of damage to a raid boss. Like, Gearbox, I'll address you again. Please, do something big. Like, do something big and, dare I say, controversial within Borderlands 4. Oh, that's a little bit of a hot take. But I want to see this community get riled up not for the update, but because of an update. Whether that be, like, hype for something, being viable again. Like, say, like, in my case, Trouble becomes the new meta build for Vex. Versus, like, Kill Skill Vex or a Sniper Vex or a Bleed Vex. Like, that would shake up the meta. That would get people, talking. That would get people playing your game. Or if you nerfed the bot into Oblivion, that would get people talking. Like, Borderlands, you need to take risks. Gearbox, I need you guys to, like, actually look at your game and stop playing it safe. Do something that can actually, quote, change the game. I shouldn't say quote. Something needs to happen. If you're not going to release the big content that everyone's waiting for, you need to change the current meta. Or you need to add some new feature in. Like, make Big Encore a permanent thing for every single boss. Like, if I go up to a Rego this week in particular, I should be able to do a Big Encore. Not because it's in weekly rotation, but because it provides an additional challenge on top of that. Like, come on, dude. I'm like waiting for something interesting to happen in Borderlands, and it's just not happening. In Gearbox, you have 1 week, because you tend to push these updates on Thursdays. You have 1 week left of January to do something. And that I hope that something is a significant something. Otherwise, I think it's safe to say that Borderlands 4 is really a dead game in the water. If we don't see another, like, huge update, or, like I said, a shift, we need more content or a shift in the meta. If we don't see that, then no one is going to be playing Borderlands 4, even if the big, DLC patch comes out or the meta shifts. Like, no one's going to be playing the game to even witness these things. It's gonna be like another oh my god, another pre-sequel, which I feel like had a significantly longer lifespan than Borderlands 4. But yeah, today's update was not even a minor update. It was just new weekly Encore boss, new weekly wildcard mission, new Maurice's Black Market location. No changes to balancing, no buffs, no nerfs, not even like a teaser for, hey, we got some new content coming. You should, keep your eye out for it. Like, they didn't do anything this week. And all I can hope is that behind the scenes, they're hard at work doing something. But I also feel like they're hardly working. Anyways, that's today's rant out of the way. Let's get Borderlands 4 launched and see if we can actually get through some of the things that I said we were going to do today. It does, like, genuinely piss me off that nothing has happened in Borderlands 4, like, recently. Like, I don't remember if I got to the point in the last stream where, like, I actually, like, talked about, that review I was, mentioning of Borderlands 4, where the person was comparing it to Borderlands 3, particularly within the first, 3 to 4 months of Borderlands 3's launch. Because what that video pointed out is that Borderlands 3, by January, had its first DLC, had its first takedown, and some other update, other big updates done and available to us. Borderlands 4 has none of that. We only have a single raid boss and the headhunter pack, or whatever it's called. I literally just saw it on the bounty pack. And it also had an in-game limited time event, which eventually became not limited time. So it's like, why are we so behind on this? Like, what kind of... The video pointed out that, a lot of games have been doing this, especially with, battle passes and season passes and whatever, to just kind of, give perceived value of, not including things in the game that should be included, but, adding them later, so it's like, wow, we're actually doing something. Yeah, no, that doesn't increase the value of your game. That decreases the value of the game in the moment to where people aren't going to want to do anything with it. And I feel like that's where Borderlands 4 is. We have spent so much time being worried about what people are going to think of Borderlands 4, and we don't want them to hate it, that nothing has happened. Anyways, chat, I'm going to quickly go over the build and anything that I've gotten in the past, however long it's been. This is kind of what I've been rocking just in general. I have low-key swapped out my Hellwalker and Hot Slugger for the Convergence, not because the Hot Slugger and Hellwalker are bad for mobbing. They do work with the setup because it's just, high damage output, one shot, one kill. But the Convergence has particularly been the gun I've been using to farm Backhive. Just consistent damage output. I can essentially one mag him. And this one is pretty good. I would like some Atlas parts on this, but that's not too big of a deal. I might have mentioned this last time, but I did switch out my Dark Beast. I'm particularly just using a one with a Jacobs accessory. Not anything really too spectacular. I do have a 1.7 reload on this, which is very helpful for me. Complex Root, Fire one. It's got the Atlas Tracker Darts. This is my Bloomreaper weapon. And really only my Bloomreaper weapon. I don't use it for anything else. The other boss I really farm is Origo for triple amp watts for dinner. I still have not seen one drop. But I use the complex root for that as well. And I got so bored farming Origo for a triple amp watts for dinner that instead of using the shock element, I started using the radiation element. And the kill time was about the same. So I don't understand why radiation's an element in the game. It doesn't really make a difference. But yeah, those are my weapons. I do still use my Wombo combo. I have not went to farm anymore, but I've gotten a number of Wombo combos from the chest after Bloomreaper. So that's cool. Amp triple bypass. This one has high caliber on it. Chat, I did find another amp triple bypass. I am really excited to have this. I'm not sure if I want to farm for more, because amp is not something that rolls on the triple bypass that often. I do have another one here that I don't think I got rid of. We can probably junk this. But yeah, it does exist, and it did drop from back hive during the drop rate update. So that's cool. Throwing knife is still like really the only thing I use. I do have a second one here to throw another, another firmware on. I could also potentially use a slippy. I don't know how I want to how I want to spec it if I do use a slippy, because the slippy doesn't guarantee crit damage. So I want to be more careful with this. And as you can see, there are some other pieces of gear in here with different firmwares on there, mainly so that way I can start moving some stuff around. Teen Witch, kind of straightforward there. Watts for dinner. I might have talked about this before, but I was farming Watts for dinner. Just in general, we have gotten a couple more double amp Watts for dinners. I do have a single amp one. We have 3. Wow, we have 3 double amp Watts for dinner. Still have not found a what's it called? Still have not found a triple amp. I'm honestly not sure if it exists. And then of course other shields with firmware. Particularly for the back hive fight, and really just like most of my general mobbing. I have been using the Quintain enhancement from Jacobs. I used to use where is it? I would use a multi-strike before because it gives you the 20% extra crit chance, as well as, stacking damage with your critical hits. Which was cool, but also I watched a video from Lazy Data saying that this technically doesn't stack the right way if you use a crit knife. The TLDR is that the crit knife, with its 30% chance for, a hit to be critical, that will apply the critical hit damage for that shot, but it doesn't count towards like a crit stacking thing because it's not a weak spot hit. It has to be like a weak spot hit in order for it to increase damage. Anyways, I kind of gave up on that and switched over to bounce pass. So now I should just be having extra crit chance, extra, possible ricochet by 1. I get more gun damage. I get more shotgun splash radius, if that's even a thing with the convergence. And I also get heating up. My firmware right now is 2 Deadeye for the increased gun accuracy and gun critical damage. I also have high caliber for projectile speed and gun damage. And then I'm running, not necessarily by choice, but by choice, heating up just for the reload speed. This is what I would prefer for Bloomreaper specifically. But if I throw on bullets to spare, I would get increased fire rate, which wouldn't be too bad. But for me personally, I feel heating up is a much better use of a firmware, especially within the Bloomreaper fight. It's really with the Dark Beast in the crystal phase. Because what you're supposed to do with Vex is you're supposed to use her witchy trigger finger orb, or which skill is it? You're supposed to use your vibe check orb to reload or refill your mag. I think that's actually under. Yeah, it's under Witchy Triggerfinger, my bad. So you're supposed to cast out your orb, and then when you're low ammo on your mag, and then it will refill. With the crystals specifically, I can't loop it properly. Maybe that's a skill issue, but I find myself reloading more during the crystal phase of Bloomreaper, which is why I go for a 1.7 reload on the Dark Beast, and why I really, really want heating up for the fight. Speaking of firmwares, you probably saw it within, you know, my different things. I do want to put Atlas Infinitum on my setup here, like specifically for Bloomreaper. So with the first tier, we get gunfire rate increased by 12% while an Atlas tracker dart is active. That will cover my bullets to spare, which would be nice. And then if I get a second tier, guns with Atlas licensed parts gain 15% damage. Now, while I would like my Dark Beast to have, an Atlas tracker, I did run into an issue with that, and specifically my X indicator, or X initiator, my bad. Because I really enjoy the Sure Shot projectile, or the Sure Shot, enhancement, where it gives me, extra tracker darts every 25 seconds. Like it's auto applied. That's huge, and it works really well for the complex route. Just so that way you actually, maintain your target lock. Because with the X initiator, you get 30% extra damage while that target lock is active, and then with the Atlas Infinitum, it gets you the 12% fire rate, and then of course the 15% damage. So that's really key. I do have Sure Shot on my one of these other enhancements. This is actually a really cracked out one. I forgot about that. I'm still looking for Trauma Bond on an enhancement. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. I was trying to get another Atlas enhancement, like a legendary one, with Trauma Bond on it, but alas, I have not come across it. So my goal today is to move around some pieces of gear and ultimately take high caliber off for our Bloomreaper fight, because I find with the complex route it's not necessarily good to have projectile speed, because the complex route will start breaking up too late if the projectile speed is too high, if I understand that interaction properly. I know for Lazy Data, I believe, he was running high cal, Atlas Infinitum, and then bullets to spare. I personally would like the other way around. I would like to keep my Deadeye for the extra crit damage, the extra gun accuracy. I'll be running heating up for the extra reload speed, and then I'll run Atlas Infinitum, which will, I believe, give me more gun damage. Right? At least with anything that has an Atlas part being my complex route. I get an extra 15% damage, and the complex route's really the only one that matters. Again, I could throw it on the Dark Beast, but if I'm using the Atlas enhancement, the Sure Shot, if I have Sure Shot on, a Dark Beast with the Atlas trackers constantly applying to everything just does not work. My bullets go everywhere else, and it's a time sink. Which is why we were farming Bloomreaper, is so that way I could get a different legendary enhancement. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. There are some other pieces of gear in here, kind of random all over the place. Although I've been trying to slim it down a little bit more so that way I can actually have space in my inventory. Yeah, there's literally nothing else to talk about. I've covered it all. Skills are exactly the same. It is my Bloomreaper specific build that I grabbed from Lazy Data. So it's the kill skill Vex with no points into Blue Tree, all of them, going into green tree, mainly looking at target pre-science. So critical hit chance against any part of an enemy, very important. And then the 1 point into grave sustenance for action skill duration, like upkeeping the action skill. Specializations are still the same as well. We do have quite a few points into Killer and Daredevil. And I think now we're probably going to be speccing into Gadgeteer. Assuming we get there. We are kind of close, it seems, to the next level. But I would like to get down to full spectrum arsenal for the damage ordinance, or ordinance damage now benefiting from gun damage. There's a lot of double dipping you can do with this, and the mantra, as well as other pieces of gear. But yeah, that's the everything. I think before, well, no, I'm gonna go to one of the hub towns and check my bank. Because what I thought is that I had another Atlas enhancement in my bank, unless it's the one that I have on my person right now. Any vile bounties? Actually, no. There aren't any vile bounties. Bank.
Ugh, who's got kitchen duty today?
Let's see, where is Atlas? I need to clear out this bank so bad. It's like half full, and I don't use like any of the pieces of gear. Wait, do I actually not have any Atlas? Oh, I have one Atlas, and it's sure shot with high cal. Lovely. Good job, Cheese. Good job. All right. So I was trying to math this out last time. Because what I want to realistically do is I want to be able to really only swap out my enhancement for the Bloomreaper fight, because all the other pieces of gear I need. So something has to go on this enhancement, and I would like for it to not be this specific enhancement, because it's good, but like, again, I don't want to use it with the Dark Beast. I don't have to use it with the Dark Beast, but I would like for a better enhancement to roll for me. I just never get an Atlas one. But like, the enhancement is the only thing I'm switching out for Bloomreaper, if we're being real. But then that still leaves the case of Atlas Infinitum, which I would need to swap out 2 pieces of gear, looking at the high cal stuff. So I have Atlas Infinitum here. I also have it here on my ordnance. My fear, chat, is that if we put Atlas Infinitum on, like a critical piece of gear, such as a throwing knife or a triple bypass, where I don't have like extras of it, then I feel like I'm wasting a triple bypass. Because like, in the example of this one that I put high caliber on, if I just stick with the Atlas Infinitum one, then I can give this high caliber one to literally any other Vault Hunter, and it would still work within whatever situation. Or I could pass this off to another Vex that I use, and use the, like, this god roll of a bypass. Well, it's not exactly a roll, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't want this one to go to waste, or any of this other one to go to waste. Because I only have one other triple bypass with Amp. And then that brings up the point that I could get like a teen witch. I do have some other ones that have +3 into what is that, Fiendus Invigoration or whatever. Um, one of I don't remember what the skill is. I don't really care what it is. Like I have extra Team Witches to spare, but that means I lose my Deadeye, and then I have to put Deadeye on something else. And then I don't know. Like if anything, my Deadeye should be on the triple bypass and the throwing knife. And then my Atlas Infinitum should be on the Teen Witch and the Watts for Dinner. Because those are the ones we're really holding on to. Well, no. Those are the ones I can realistically swap out. Which means I need a Deadeye rep kit. I need a Deadeye ordnance. Because I have the Atlas Infinitum, class mod, and shield. And then that just means I need another heating up enhancement. Traits, firmware. Okay. Deadeye rep kit. Deadeye ordnance. Actually, I have a cheat. No, this is an enhancement. Rarity. Whoa. Wrong rarity sort. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't know if it's actually cheaper to use like a cheaper like a green rarity piece of gear for a legendary swap. Okay, I said I needed a Deadeye rep kit. I actually don't have a Deadeye rep kit in green. What the fuck? I have it on like everything else. Well, this is coming back in. And then I need a heating up enhancement. Ordnance. Skillcraft. Class mod. Class mod. Fuck ass UI. Okay, it's all in legendary, I guess. Okay, so Malawan one. A legendary Malawan enhancement with heating up. That's a class mod. That is also a class mod. Okay. It's a manufacturer sort. Okay. So, I don't like sort this out. Rep kit Deadeye. Ordnance Deadeye. Class mod Atlas Infinitum. Shield Atlas Infinitum. Enhancement Heating Up. That's our Bloomreaper spec. Okay. Firmware. Let's start with the rep kit. I need Deadeye rep kit. This item will be destroyed after. Amp 1. Whatever. Gear. Triple bypass amp. Nothing on it. Triple bypass with amp. $60,000. Jesus. Transfer. Triple bypass with Deadeye. Okay. Now I need Ordnance with Deadeye. And our other crit knife. Crit knife with Deadeye. Alright. Atlas Infinitum class mod. Actually, do I have that? Yes, I do. Atlas Infinitum class mod. And then... what do we got here? This is our current one. I guess we'll take this one. This will give us our Teen Witch with Atlas Infinitum. Atlas. Yep. And then Shield with Atlas Infinitum. This one I actually might not have. I swear I had it. That's not a shield. Wait, do I actually not have a shield on me with Atlas Infinitum? No, it's a what? That's a shield? Oh, fuck. Thought that was a grenade. Atlas Infinitum. And I can put on... We could do the same roll. Health booster. It's a 50. Grant overshield. What's the trigger one? That's not really giving us anything for Bloomreaper. We'll go with Siphon. So this is now a Watts for Dinner with Siphon, Double Amp, Atlas Infinitum. Transfer. And that is everything that we should need. Deadeye. Atlas Infinitum. Deadeye. Atlas Infinitum. I did forget that I have the heating up to get. But we can go run Bloomreaper really quick. Just so, like, maybe Bloomreaper will be nice to us on UVHM 1, let us get like an easy kill in, and then we can grab like either a new Atlas enhancement or like a proper heating up, or like a heating up that's not on a legendary enhancement. Get what I'm saying? Let me favorite that actually. But yeah, this is our new kit. Atlas Infinitum included. Which means, dude, I hate the fact that I have to change every single piece of gear off of this just to get myself ready for Bloomreaper. That's a pain in the ass. I could put High Cal on... What's it called? I could put High Cal on the... like, the other class mod and the other... Bots for Dinner that I have. That's a good idea. Right, do I have... Yeah, this is a trigger happy one. So I just need High Cal. Bank. 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 Actually don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need this. Bullets to spare would be nice. Don't need this. This is fine. This is crazy. Wait, that's a Malawan one. Oh, I have my... This, I just realized this is crazy. Piercer, bounce pass, gun crit damage, gun splash radius with High Cal on it. I'm just gonna bank that at this point. Bank these. Don't need Atlas Infinitum on there. Throw that all in the bank. Lighter inventory. Okay, now I need High Cal, Plasmod, and Shield. High Cal Shield. High Cal Class Mod. Another sure shot. Oh, it's my only sure shot, that's right. Okay. Firmware. High Cal. Put on the only Team Witch that we have. Team Witch +3 into whatever that skill is, and then High Cal. Transfer. Cool. Then firmware. High Cal Shield. Then I need other trigger happy. Then that. Cool, we've wasted so many things. Now all we have to change is the bottom row. Where was I going? Bloomreaper now? See if we can find any Atlas comms. Welcome to Walking Simulator. Not even Driving Simulator, Walking Simulator. If you missed pools, this is essentially what it was like. Minus all the monsters that are about to start attacking me and failing miserably. Oh, it's actually doing damage to me. Ouch. Whee. My goal is to not shoot a single bullet here. And I will succeed. Meanwhile, let me double check my gear, make sure it's all good to go. I did pop one rep kit on my way over, which wasn't even really doing anything. Okay. Oh, it's not this that we need to change, it's this. Atlas Infinitum. Atlas Infinitum. And that. All right. Probably should have waited until my shield was done charging. Like, you see, this is what I mean, chat. Oh my god. Like, I don't do the cycles right on the... Oh, shit. I was gonna say, I don't do the cycles right on the crystals for, like, reloading. Yeah, that's right. Hey, get over here. This isn't even supposed to be a hard fight.
Suffering.
I definitely don't need my action skill for this part. Not die. Okay, that was UVHM 1. I should clarify that. That was not a challenge. Looking for enhancements with... Okay, this guy didn't drop me any enhancements. I was gonna say we're looking for enhancements with heating up on them. Let's see, maybe my lost loot has something? It's not too bad. I need impact, though. I think if I do another Vex, because I have one in the pipeline right now. Like, I was working on another Vex before I really started focusing on this one. But I think the next one I want to do is a... what's it called? A sniper Vex. God, I couldn't think of the fucking words. I'm honestly thinking we farm Bloomreaper a little bit before we actually get into things.
Respectable.
Not stand on top of that. And of course he went to the other platform.
Space girl mode activated.
That hurt. Goodbye, Bloomreaper. Oh my god. Enhancements. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Enhancement. Have anything on it? We might just have to burn that Malawon enhancement that we found. Nah, I don't want this. Dude, it never gives me an Atlas. Like, I don't... Is Atlas like a rare enhancement to get? Because I feel like I get Atlas enhancements all the time. Like, just like in purple rarity. Is that a lumberjack? What else to spare? What was that? That was ordnance. God, this has become my life in Borderlands. I actually haven't been playing too much Borderlands offline, so it really hasn't become my life. But it's just farm Bloomreaper, or farm Backhive, or farm Origo. Like, those are literally the only 3 bosses I ever played in this game. I used to have Varaxis on the list until I got enough Dark Beast. Oh my god, bro. What? Ow. Okay. Thank you for picking the right side.
Make a graceful exit, won't you? Adequate.
Also, I did want to kind of talk about... Ooh, another mantra. Nah, might pass on that one. I did want to talk about for... What's it called? Sorry, I'm like focused on looking at shit on the ground. For Borderlands, I would really like to understand what difficulty I'm supposed to be playing at. I mean, it's very obvious that because, you know, this fight is like easy for me, especially in UVHM 1, I shouldn't be playing on UVHM 1. But like, if I'm farming, why can't I be playing on UVHM 1? Or why is the mentality that I shouldn't be on UVHM 1? This is kind of crazy. This could go crazy too. Like, I had gotten, if you guys saw the promo for stream, whether it be on Discord or Twitter or whatever, I had gotten this post in my feed the other day talking about how, you know, tons of people play on the easy mode, and that's because, you know, these games are supposed to be enjoyable, not stressful. And there's nothing saying that you need to play on the highest difficulty. And I feel like right now, at least, maybe it's just the perspective I'm viewing it at. Right now, I feel like this is what Borderlands 4 suffers from. Because there's not really like a challenge in the game. Like, the challenge is, you know, not to out Bloomreaper directly, but the challenge is Bloomreaper UVHM 6 True Mode. And that's it. Like, there's nothing really more to it. And I guess, like, you can toss the, you know, the other bosses in there. I know supposedly Big Encore Origo is supposed to be the highest, like, health pool in the game. my god, bro. Get me the fuck out of there. Oh, I hate these big fuckers. So annoying. That's why I play on UVHM 1. Because if I don't do anything about them, they're gonna, like, pretty much kill me by taking on Bloomreaper. Holy shit, we have a blue rarity enhancement with heating up. Thank you. I actually do need that. And another Atlas Sure Shot. I'm gonna say, can we get like another... Can we get a Trauma Bond to drop? That would be pretty poggers. But I think I'd mentioned this, like, the last time I played Borderlands 4. But I feel like the difficulties in this game aren't really, like, anything rewarding. Like, I feel like Mayhem 10 did a really good job, or I should say the Mayhem system in general, the later rendition of it. It did a good job because the gear scaled up as you would level up, or as you would, you know, go up in the Mayhem levels. So like if you were playing on Mayhem 10 or 11, you would get Mayhem 10 level gear, and it would be more powerful than a Mayhem 2 or a non-Mayhem weapon. Ooh, Hellwalker. It's like, what happened to that with UVHM 6? Like, why is there no such thing as a UVHM like level gun? Like, why do my guns not, you know, why do they not increase in level as I'm like moving up? Or why do they not increase in damage as I'm moving up in my difficulties? Like, we kind of have a really nice system in place that allows for you to, you know, properly take time, or it forces you to properly take time, quote, to actually re-gear yourself in between UVHM levels. Because how the system works is you get UVHM 1, and then you have to go get the, you have to go kill the bosses on UVHM 1, and then you go do the mission, and then, oh, you gotta go fight more bosses, and then you get the mission for UVHM level 2. Like, there's never been, like, a better time in Borderlands to say, like, hey, now is when you should be looking to re-gear yourself. Oh, that's a fast cycle. I'm just now realizing that. Oh, thank God. Oh, I missed the platform. Bloomreaper, can you please come back here, please? Oh my God. Like, this is like the perfect system to enforce, you know, like going back and getting better gear so you can get to the next, you know, UVHM level. And you can do it all with the same gear. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't feel like it's worth anything to, like, even, you know, go up a UVHM level. Because nothing's different. I mean, yeah, enemies hit harder. Yeah, it takes more damage to kill them. But is that really... is that worth it? Oh, I didn't get anything. Fuck. This isn't a crit knife. But yeah, today's, like, Borderlands discussion is meant to be, what difficulty are you supposed to be playing at? Because you have max difficulty for, you know, like, testing out your builds, pushing everything to the limit, proving you don't go outside. Sorry, Borderlands community. You know that was a joke. But, like, to prove that your build is the best of the best. That's what UVHM 6, like, true mode is. And that's, you know, kind of what I was... well, I don't know what that thing is turning into, honestly. But, like, you have the max difficulty for max difficulty purposes. But it's an option to play on max difficulty. You don't have to play on max difficulty. And in some cases, you shouldn't. Like, if you're farming for the Rainmaker Sniper, that's, you know, only available through the, you know, the platinum finish for Bloomreaper, where it's, like, timed and everything. Should you even be, like, considering, you know, like, doing that farm on UVHM 6 True Mode, where it's gonna take, like, forever to actually, you know, take down Bloomreaper? Or should you just be on, you know, UVHM 1, where you can do it in, like, 40-ish seconds, as you saw in my kill, Hyperion. Bullets to... I don't think we need bullets to spare. I didn't think we needed anything from here. But anyway, so you have your max difficulty for, like, showing off, proving you're the best, yada yada, like taking on the hardest challenge in the game. And then you have the farming aspect of it, where like it's easier to farm, you know, gear on the lower UVHM levels, and the drop rates aren't affected by, you know, what difficulty you're on. With the exception of Bloomreaper, you can only get the rewards in UVHM. Like, that's the only thing that would say, like, oh, you gotta go up a difficulty. Otherwise, like, we're farming Bloomreaper on UVHM 1 right now. And we're getting, like, the quote, good rolls, and we're getting all the good gear. Oh, dude, I just realized this is, like, almost the perfect role for what's it called? Chaosin. Take that, Bankit. Ah, it's bullets to spare. Man, we have not seen another Atlas enhancement. But my point is, like, am I supposed to be playing Borderlands 4, like, at its top difficulty? Or am I supposed to be playing at... Oh, wow. Or at this infinite. Or am I supposed to be playing at what's convenient to me, or what works best for my play style, or whatever I'm doing in the game? Because I know a couple of people have brought this up with, like, OP levels in Borderlands 2, or even Mayhem. Well, Mayhem mode in Borderlands 3 is a little bit different. So we'll just stick with, like, the OP levels. Like, someone had commented that the optimal way to play Borderlands 2 for, like, having fun and having a challenge is max level 80 or whatever max level is in Borderlands 2 after Fight for Sanctuary. Like, that's, like, the prime time to be playing Borderlands 2. Because you get a challenge, but you can also have, you know, a variety of builds that are kind of, you know... Oh, shit. That are kind of, you know, different, unique, viable still. Not blocked off by the fact that UVHM can be kind of ass in Borderlands 2. Like, why do you want to be playing a game where all the fun builds are locked behind, you know, the skill ceiling? Or, like, if you look at, like, Borderlands... I guess it was Borderlands 3. Sorry, I'm reading this. That's not too bad. Dude, we are getting so many pieces of gear with Atlas Infinitum on it. It's kind of not even fair. Like, now that we're actually using it... But again, I kind of pose the question of why should I even play on UVHM 6 true mode if there's no, like, reward other than the satisfaction of knowing that I can actually conquer that in the game. Like, what's the purpose of even having it there other than just, you know, I'm bored, I need more of a challenge. Like, I feel like eventually, maybe after the different level cap increases that will surely be coming to Borderlands 4, maybe after that, we'll see, you know, reworks to, like, the UVHM levels where they'll actually be, you know, more rewarding. Or maybe we'll see that, like, before they fully finish out UVHM to, like, UVHM level 10 or 11, whatever they feel like doing it to. Like, I kind of just need this game to be playable again. Or, like, worth playing. Shit. I hit the wrong thing. Bro. I was gonna say, If that takes away my platinum finish because I couldn't land properly to pull his eye out, L game. What do we even have here? Pretty decent mantra. Undershield. A lot of other junk that I left here before. Oh, yo, Kang! Did I say that right? Is it like Kang? Like a shout? Kang, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. Let me get you a shout out really quick. Yes, awesome. I'm so glad I got that right. I usually get names wrong. Actually, I should ask, do you want a shout out? Because I've had a couple of people like in the past say like, no shout out, no say clip, no show clip. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I see you were getting up to some Borderlands 4. This clip is not Borderlands 4. But it looks cool enough. Actually, is that Monster Hunter? My game knowledge stay true. Arc Ascending. Gotcha. I don't think I've heard of that game. But anyways, hope you enjoyed your Borderlands 4. For those of you guys who are new here, hello, my name is Not Cheese Wedge. I am a more variety streamer here on Twitch, but we do a lot of Borderlands. We are currently still kind of working through Borderlands 4. We have since finished the game, finished most of the content. Today we are doing a final gear check and then attempting Bloomreaper on UVHM 6 True Mode, which is the 4-player scaling. So if you guys do find yourselves enjoying, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. Let me get this shout out fully typed out for Kang. Got a Phosphine Hot Slugger? Hell yeah. Let me also drop you a follow so I can catch your stream. But yeah, were you were you doing anything in particular in Borderlands 4? Looking for phosphines, probably. Is that a phosphine bod? No, it is the phosphine Dark Beast. What's my inspect? I would highly recommend getting a Dark Beast if you haven't already. This thing just tears through bosses. I have not went for a phosphine bod just yet. I know we just got the update today for Axmal Big Encore. So we might do that a little bit later. We might see if we can get a phosphine to drop. But yeah, this is specifically the Dark Beast. I don't have my bod on me because it doesn't work well with my Vex build. Or at least like the way I play it. Working on the UVHM, the Ultimate Vault Hunter levels. I should just read that one out. But yeah, definitely. What am I starting to say here? Hope that grind is going well. I felt like the lead up to the different UVHM levels were fairly okay. Not like I felt like the challenge was more in the modifiers themselves. Like I don't know if you got to the one where the modifiers are everyone's invisible, but they have a flying orb around them to show where they are. And then they also have this like aura thing. Just some really weird modifiers in the UVHM like road to levels. And then of course the big challenge being, beating Bloomreaper on UVHM 5. Automod, we gotta talk about allowing people to say head. It's head, man. Headshot only modifier. I liked that actually because I just ran through with the hot slugger. Also it kind of helps with Vex. The build I'm running right now, specializations. The build I'm running right now I have a few number of points into target pre-science, and then I also, which grants critical hits against any part of the body. And then one of my other enhancements here, I think this one, yeah, the piercer with Jacob's enhancements grants an extra 20% crit. So you could just land a body shot and it could be a crit. It'd kill. It was a very confusing, like that run of UVHM was very confusing for me because I didn't know if it was actually like land a headshot and then that's it. But hopefully that's going well. Which Vault Hunter are you playing as? Or have you done multiple Vault Hunters? What is this? On kill. Fire rate. Using Rafa, man, I am jealous. Like I was I feel like I've seen a lot of clips of Rafa, but I was like playing through my Vex playthrough here. And I was using Trouble at first, and I kept really wanting to play Rafa instead. Like Rafa is just such a fun personality if you listen to like the echo logs or just his dialogue in the game, I'm assuming. But I really did enjoy like Rafa within the story and the lore, and it made like every time I heard Rafa talk in this game, it made me want to play him more. So my next Vault Hunter will be Rafa, but right now I'm fine with Vex, sort of. I'm waiting for a Trouble buff, which is probably not going to happen for another couple of years. But yeah, right now we are taking on Bloomreaper on UVHM 1, simply just trying to see if I can get another Atlas enhancement. I could probably explain the build just for some context. So, with the kill skill Vex, I'll show it over here. This whole tree that Cheese Mango is on top of, this is full. So 5 points into R's, 5 points into Essence Leech, 3 points into Blood is Power. This is the spec with 1 into Grave Sustenance, and then we start with the Dark Beast for the Crystal phase because of the Jacobs. Well, Dark Beast with the Jacobs accessory, so that way the bullets pierce and then they bounce around and they get rid of the crystals really easy. Use this for the Crystal phase and then Complex Root for everything else. I specifically wanted a Atlas Tracker Dart on this Complex Root. I am going to try and go back for a Jacobs, accessory at some point, but my current Atlas enhancement is the X Initiator, which has the Trauma Bond for 30% damage while target lock is active, and then Sure Shot, which has it applies a tracker every 25 seconds with Atlas guns, which is really nice for just keeping targets tracked. But my issue was I had a Dark Beast with an Atlas tracker on it, and it kept putting the Atlas trackers on Bloomreaper specifically, and I wouldn't be able to shoot the crystals. So I have since done away with that Dark Beast, and I'm kind of looking to see if I can get some other Atlas enhancement with Trauma Bond and some other bonus. And then we'll throw a proper firmware on that, and then we'll have the build all together. Other pieces of gear, triple bypass with amp. We have Crit Knife, Teen Witch with +3 and 2. I always forget what this skill is. Grave Thirst. Watch for Dinner with amp. Doesn't really matter how much amp you got on there. I have a double amp, so it gives me 100% gun damage. And then I explained the Atlas enhancement. A 2-2-3 firmware spec, so 2 Deadeye, 2 Atlas Infinitum. This is really nice, actually. And then the Trick Shot is kind of just a placeholder. I really want Heating Up here. Also started a Harlow. Interesting. That's actually good. I feel like I don't see a lot of people playing Harlow. Like, you get what I mean? Like, I feel like it's always Vex or Rafa, but maybe that's just, like, the content I consume on Borderlands 4. I feel like I don't see a lot of people playing Harlow or Amon. Again, maybe I just need to, like, I don't know, go watch more Borderlands streamers. But hopefully Harlow was a fun playthrough. She seems like a really good character, like, personality-wise and everything. Although I don't know too much about her action skills and everything. I definitely think with how long a playthrough takes with Borderlands 4, we're probably not going to get to Harlow too soon on this channel. Although I think she'll be after Rafa. Also, I should mention spoilers for the Bloomreaper fight. Although this is a fight I'm fine spoiling for people. I feel like people deserve to know what the Bloomreaper fight is before going into it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Chat, you didn't see that. Oh my god, bro. The fumble of the century. Oh my god. Oh, you do it. Okay, that's fine. You can do that. Nice save, thank you. I genuinely thought I was going into the pit there. Oh man. Oh dude, I don't need a Maliwan. Especially with a trick shot. What is this? I don't like any of the enhancements that Maliwan gives out. Like nothing I really want out of anything. Also, we do not need a jet setter. I will say, if you guys are, you know, if you haven't taken on Bloomreaper yet and you're kind of nervous because it's like a raid boss, Bloomreaper's not difficult. What's more difficult about Bloomreaper, even on UVHM 5 and 6, is understanding the fight, you know, maneuvering around, not falling into the void like you just witnessed, and then managing the mobs as well. Other than that, if you get a decent build together, especially like a more meta one, you'll be fine. Like, trust. Dude, they are not giving me Atlas. I might just say, like, fuck it, and just send a UVHM 6 true mode. And just, like, prove that this game is too easy. And that I can put it down once again. Okay, don't need that. I will take a Lumberjack, though. I don't think it's that... that good of an AR. But I don't think it's that bad to leave it there. At least from what I remember of it. Also, anyone from Kang's raid, if you guys do need to head out, you know, get some rest after streaming, get up, stretch, screen detox, use the bathroom, grab food, whatever you guys need to do post-stream. If you guys have any of that, please go take care of yourselves. I'm just happy that you guys stopped by. Again, you can always drop a follow or not, up to you. But remember, take care of yourselves. If you do have to raid and run, do that. I'd rather you go raid and run and forget I exist and take care of yourself rather than you stay here. Like, more, like, I don't want to say against your will, but, like, take care of yourselves out there. You are important. You're important out there. Also, thank you again for the raid, Kang. I really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone right now for notifications, clearing some out, and I got a notification saying, and this is from Threads, by the way. Threads as in the Meta Facebook equivalent of Twitter. Sorry, X, formerly Twitter. That my thread got over 100 views for my go live today. I didn't know 100 people use Threads. Like, genuinely speaking. Like, if any of my posts blow up on, like, any social platform, I usually expect it to be, oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. I meant to hit you. I feel like my Instagram has done okay. Like, we've gotten a couple of bangers with the Instagram short-form clips. But then, like, Twitter or Blue Sky would be my next, thing that would blow up. Or, like, get traction. Like, 100 views on Threads is kind of insane. No, Bloomreaper, come back here! You get your ass back here! You have to meet my complex route! Not even with an action skill, by the way. Holy. Oh my god. I don't know how I killed him, but I did. Those dots are killing. By the way, chat, if you're here from my Threads account, you are actually, like, the greatest of all time. You are, like, one of the coolest people I've ever met. Ever. I don't think I've, like, if anyone comes here from Threads, they just, like, deserve everything in the world, because I don't know anyone that, like, unironically uses Threads. Like, I feel like I'm the only one out of really just anyone in my community or within my, like, friend group that posts to Threads. Which I guess is, like, more an L for Facebook, but holy, bro. Is that a plasma coil? Okay, that's cool. By the way, oh yeah, I don't even have my Threads account in this social tree. Oh my god. Ad starting in a minute, by the way. Like, I have my Discord server, I have my Twitter, I have my Blue Sky, no threads because it didn't fit, and then I have my Instagram and my YouTube channel for all the VoDs. You guys should go check all of that out. Highly recommend you check out the VoD channel especially, because then you can never miss a stream, and you can watch it at your own pace. It's really cool. And you can be one of the first 100 subscribers because there's only 10 right now. By the way, chat, we did hit 10 subscribers. Thank you all for supporting the VoD channel. It does mean a lot. 10 is a huge milestone, believe it or not. Like, the fact that 10 people want to, you know, constantly, you know, be updated about my releasing of the VoDs on YouTube. That's huge. It's kind of like how people, like, take for granted, you know, streaming to, like, 10 or 20 people. Or even just, like, 3. Like, you take into account that, like, a lot of streamers are more introverted. And how much energy it takes for them to do anything with, like, any amount of people. And the fact that they're doing that in streaming. Yeah, let's... What? There we go. Alex, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Congrats on 12. Wait, are we actually at 12 people today? No, we're close. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, for the amount of people that are here right now, like, if I was doing this IRL, if there were like X number of people in front of me, they would have just been ad-walled. They would have just been hit with the most unironic Raid Shadow Legends ad they have ever seen. And they're gonna be, like, everyone's gonna come back from ads and be like, "Cheese, you motherfucker, how dare you ad wall me in an IRL situation." VoD frogs have a different story, though. They get to just watch this at their own pace and skip through it all without hitting a single ad because we're not monetized over there. Chat, we might have to rip a UVHM 6 true mode on Bloomreaper. Imagine hanging out with friends playing games and then you just shove an iPad in their face with ads. That's basically what I'm doing right now. Oh my god. Or it's like I'm giving like a formal presentation at work, and instead of like presenting my findings, I'm like, but now a word from our sponsors. My boss. and my boss comes in and talks about how no one's getting a pay raise because of some shit I fucked up. Also, I gotta say, the ads have been kind of weird on Twitch because I run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and I have multiple people telling me that there are not 3 minutes of ads running. Like, it's usually like a minute or two, or not even 2 minutes. It's usually like 2 or 3 ads, and then they're back and chatting. Which, like, is cool and all, because I want you guys to actually watch the content and actually see what I'm talking about, interact with me. But shouldn't you guys be, like, locked behind ads or something? With the exception of our subscribers, our primers, and, of course, our Twitch Turbo users. Sorry, I couldn't think of the words.
Only care about destruction. Your services are needed, Vault Hunter. Please hurry.
Oh, this is full? Still feel yucky, what's up? Matt, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. You just missed the ads. Okay. The last firmware transfer we technically need to do. Oh, I can't destroy a favorited item? Are you shitting me? Really? I have to unfavorite this bitch? I just wanted to wait until after. What a good person. Watching the ads, first off. And then we're putting this on... Not Malawan. Oh, that has the... Okay. Putting this on our X initiator. Firmware review. Yeah, I don't care about trick shot. This will be X initiator, trauma bond, sure shot, gunfire rate, gun splash damage, heating up. Transfer. You did not mention that in DMs, by the way. I kind of figured you might take off work just for, you know, if you're actually feeling that bad. And I really do hope you're feeling better, Matt. Or at least, like, or starting to get better. Like I was saying before you came in, or maybe you came in at that time, definitely take care of yourselves. If watching me is a pain right now, either because the content is so bad and my voice upsets it gives you a headache, or if you're just not really, like, in a good, like, physical state to be, like, staring at your computer, definitely go lay down, go not stare at a screen, or maybe go lay in bed and stare at the smaller screen and doom scroll. Woke up at 8:30 in the morning, didn't fall back asleep until like 9, shivering and shit. Ooh. That sounds like it's a fever. Also, I really hate how, like, for what's it called? For, like, sickness and fevers, like, you get super hot. Like, you're overheating. Like, you run over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. And your body shivers like it's cold. Like, I forget the exact science behind that, but what the fuck? Like, what kind of mindfuckery is this shit? Where you're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do the exact opposite of what my body should be doing, or how my body should be reacting. No comprende, dude. But that's also probably because I'm stupid. So you generate body heat to assist with the fever. There's the science. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Does. Matt should really be the one doctor named Finger. It's temperature, we must shiver. Oh, I have a bounty to take down. That's right. Ugh. Guys, if you can't tell, I'm at least a little stupid. Like, I have my blonde moments, as the millennials would say. No offense to Matt, who I know is a blonde, and any other blondes out there. Only had a low fever, wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. Okay, that guy's dead. Nigerian Deadeye. Barely even blonde anymore. My hair has darkened so much in my adulthood. That's what they want you to think. Big Blonde doesn't want you to know about fake blonde. This is such a stupid. Why did I turn it into this? Chat, don't trust Big Blonde. They're just trying to get you to buy more hair dye.
You guys ready?
Our future has already been etched in the cosmos.
Oh, she's hungry now.
It's been a stacked song shuffle since I've joined. It's the EDM Review Season 1 playlist. The whole stack of 492 songs is stacked. It's almost like we, meaning Matt and I, have built it ourselves from the ground up. Like, gee, I wonder why it's so stacked. It's almost like this playlist is good or something. It's almost like we're the two who made it to be good. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good day. If you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to drop a follow. Greatly appreciate it. Check me out on all the socials, blah, blah, blah. This is your friendly reminder to do so. We are not ending stream. We are going to be going to Bloomreaper, and we are going to be subjecting ourselves. Why did I say it like that? We're going to be subjecting ourselves to the hardest difficulty in the game for the, quote, hardest boss in the game, who's not really that hard. I'm harder. Pause. Don't say Ayo. You know what you heard. Don't act shocked by what I just said. I've been trying to let some of these, like, really suspect things to say, like, just, like, fly. So that way they either A, turn into clips, or B, I get so good at saying some of the funniest shit in the world that I just roll it off the tongue without any issues. Oh, by the way, if you like what you're hearing in terms of music, there's the link for SoundCloud. You can find this playlist and more over there. I feature a whole bunch of music over there. I collaborate with the man in blue, well, one of the men in blue, Mr. Matt Does, on the playlist you're currently listening to, as well as a Season 2 playlist. So you should totally go check that out. Speaking of chat, I really cannot wait for EDM Review Episode 3. Season 2, Episode 3. Sorry, I couldn't remember what the numbers were. Like, I just want to share more music. Like, I think I might have, you know, talked about this the last time we did EDM Review, but, like, I have so much music I have to share with Matt that I have, like, literally, like, 10 or 12 episodes of EDM Review ready to go. Are you suggesting that we blew ourselves? Are you not blue? Like, editor, zoom in, like, right next to my beak. Like, right here. You see where it says Alex of Ohio, or Mateo Mio 2? You motherfuckers are blue. Blue. If I pull up Matt's image, he's blue. Actually, that's a lie. He's a shrimp, so he's red. Anyways. UVHM 6, true mode on, 4-player scaling. This is going to cause the game to reload. We have our Dark Beast. We have our Complex Root with Atlas Tracker Darts. We have 2 Deadeye, 2 Atlas Infinitum, 1 Heating Up. We have the triple bypass with Amp. We have a Crit Knife. We have our Teen Witch. We have our Double Amp Watts for Dinner with Siphon. And we have the X-Initiator, Trauma Bond, Sure Shot, Gunfire Rate, Gun Splash Damage. These are our specializations because I clicked on the wrong tab. This is the build. There's 5 points into R's, there's 5 points into Essence Leech, and there's 3 points into Blood is Power because I'm blocking it. And then there is 1 point into Grave Sustenance, 3 points into Grave Thirst from our class mod. Other points don't really matter. This, chat, is the hardest difficulty in the game. And we are going to take it on. Incline, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready to see a miserable failure of a boss fight. Either that or the most impressive boss fight you've ever seen in your life. Actually, it's not going to be that impressive. Okay, these crystals are a little healthy. Oh, you fucking bitch, dude. Okay, this is not good. This is definitely a finish. We are not holding up too well here, chat. It is apparent that UVHM 6 is quite difficult, or true mode is quite difficult. This is definitely a cool finish at best. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Respectable.
That was so bad. I need to, like, relearn this whole fight. Okay, surely this will be better.
This is why you don't fight sirens.
Crit knife. Oh, there goes our platinum. That.
Here it comes.
Okay. Bro, can I reload my gun? Please?
Good choice.
Okay. That works. I feel like I've gone through a third of this tissue box in the bare minimum today. Yeah, that could be the case. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm falling off the map again! No, Bloomreaper! Bloomreaper, get back here! Oh my god, we just missed. We just missed. We just missed the gold! Oh my god! That sucked. I think we got it though. It's not terrible. It's definitely a lot harder than the runs we were doing before. I'm glad for that. I need to lock in a little better. But it's possible. We still beat Bloomreaper. I know nothing about this game. Okay, so if you saw on the left side of your screen, there was a timer. And based on how fast you kill this guy, you get different, rewards. So At the max, you can get 4 chests. Here we have only gotten 2, which is not bad, but I definitely think we can do better. Also, keep in mind, this is the highest difficulty of the game, and it's scaled to be difficult enough for 4 people to play in it. And we are just 1 person doing that. So it's not terrible, but like I feel like I can do better. And I feel like that's the thing with Bloomreaper. Like, this is the first time I'm doing this specific boss at this specific difficulty. And we still first tried him, so I mean, I don't wanna act like I'm that hot of shit. Like most of I didn't want to do that, but whatever. Most of the techniques that I use in this fight are from, you know, other people. So like someone else has kind of figured out how to do this, and I am just, you know, trying to replicate it as best as I can. I don't think the time that right. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, that's phase done. Hotter than me? Debatable. I've seen your face cams. Bloomreaper, where did you go? You motherfucker, I was just on that platform. What? Brother. Oh, his eye absorbed too much damage. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's it.
Ah, it's still not platinum though. Whatever. I'll take it if we get a gold. Oh, that was so bad timing. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be death. Oh my god, we got a gold. We actually got a gold finish on that. Okay. Yeah, I think if I lock in, and if I did a little bit better damage. I don't know, I could try putting high cal back on. So you could run the Atlas Infinum, get the 15% damage, do the high cal, get an extra 10% damage. We could do a heat, rather than heating up, we could do bullets to spare. Flamingo kind of cute. I'll send the thanks to my artist. Also, y'all do not get to draw suspect art of Cheese Mingo. I mean, maybe you do. Just know that Cheese Mingo should be a safer work concept. Debatably. Alright, let's try this shit again. UVHM, level 6, 4-player scaling difficulty. that.
Get roasted!
Oh, that was bad timing. Okay, that wasn't too bad. A little sloppy, but we're getting better. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Got back from work. Sorry, I'm trying to focus up here. Where's the platform? But yeah, of course, dude. Wanted to check out some streams. I couldn't miss them. Oh my god, what is happening? Actually, I don't know why I'm asking you guys. I'm the one who knows what's going on here.
A gift of gloom! Calm down!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, it's still not a platinum. Tapping out to try to sleep. Matt, thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. Hope to catch you around the next stream. And I hope you get not a good sleep. Where'd Bloomreaper go? Oh, he's down here.
Love explosion!
Bro, can this guy die?
Nope.
He is like one pube hair of health. God, bro. Ugh. Got back from work and saw it this morning. That's the part of the message I couldn't finish reading. But yeah, of course, dude. Like I said, I gotta know when you're streaming and when I can catch you. Chat, we are getting gold finishes, which isn't too bad. We're not going down during these fights, which isn't bad either. But I want platinum. I want the platinum finish. I need to get this guy in a minute and a half. I need the speed kill. I don't, but I do. Trust me. I wonder if using a convergence would be any better than the dark beast here. What? I was like, did I pay the machine?
Oh yeah!
Did I forget to do the all important thing of my action skills?
That's enough of that.
Ooh, that's bad. This is okay. You know what, let me just... This might be it. This is gonna be another gold finish. I feel it. Ow. Something? You know what? If I die here, it's fine. Why is this guy not dying? Holy shit, bro. That was so bad. That was so bad. I think convergence might actually be the way to go.
Where am I?
We could run the Quintain with heating up with convergence.
Shit. thought so.
This might help out a little bit. Alright. Let's try this again. Get the better crit chance and everything.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, that was actually really good. That was a really good run. Ooh, I did not want to pop my action skill there, but that works.
A memento.
How did we lose our action skill during that? Am I not doing enough damage? Oh wait, that's a phase down. Okay, still gold. Not good. Could be better.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond.
Oh, bro, that was so much better of a phase. I think if we clean up Crystal phase, we should have it. If we clean up Crystal phase and if we actually, like, get on the platforms properly, then I think we're good. Honestly, this session kind of feels like a lot of cope. Don't need this. I do need to get some money back because I'm losing it to dying and having to respawn this boss. Okay. Jacob's heating up.
I'm here to take you away.
Okay. My action skill is broken again. Love to see it. I might as well just end this now. Dude, what the fuck? This might just be a wipe. What? Are you kidding me, bro? How am I out of ammo? You know what? Just fucking kill me. Just end the fight. What the genuine actual fuck? Like, are you shitting me, bro? How the fuck did I run out of ammo there? Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Come on. I didn't switch this around. Shit.
That guy. Perish. Love explosions.
Yeah, that's not good. Hello? What the fuck happened to my damage, bro? Ugh. This fight is so annoying right now. Oh my god, where is the platform?
Boosh.
Is that even one of your drops, Bloomreaper? Ugh, dude. We're doing, like, decent numbers. We're just not getting platinum finish. Actually, no, I feel like we're doing... Like, there's something I'm not doing right here. Like, I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe I should have, like, different parts on my guns. Like, we have a convergence with Jacobs on it, and then we have a complex route with just Atlas on it. Like, I feel like if we toss the... Like, if we had Atlas on the convergence, and then we had, you know, Jacobs on the complex route, we could use one or the other, you know, in terms of the enhancements and actually do something proper with this. I don't know, maybe it's just cope. I'm like right proper trying for a platinum finish here.
This'll hurt.
Maybe I do need heating up. My actions are working out.
All right.
That's what I was gonna complain about before. Like, in Borderlands did a minor update today. And in that minor update, you know what they did? Fucking nothing. All they did was switch which boss it was for Big Encore. Like, they didn't fix the issue of the fact that my action skill periodically breaks and I can't use it. This is such a bad run. Oh my god. Bro. Just fucking kill me at this point. I think I do need heating up. Ugh. Oh, I didn't want that fucking gun! I didn't want that one either! You know what?
Penetrated.
This... chat, I'm upset. My action skill is broken again! Oh my god! Like, God forbid I press Q too many times. Oh my god, this is... Where? Fuck this boss, man. My crit knife is on cooldown. My action skill is broken. They haven't fixed shit in this game. There's still no new content.
Here's the truth.
Oh my god. What the fuck? The urge to punch my mic right now. Oh, god. Okay, this has to change. I am so tired of having this specific setup where I can't just, like, go back and forth between my two guns. Honestly, when Gearbox puts pearlescence into this game, like the rarity above legendary, I need them to introduce like pearlescent rarity enhancements that are multi-manufactured.
No more games.
So like I could have one enhancement, you know, thing from the Jacobs enhancements, and then one from Atlas. And you know how fucking cool that would be? How elite that would be? How actually proper pearlescent it would be? I think that was our best, that was our best run of crystals yet. Stay the fuck over there, bro. Bloomreaper, what the fuck? Can you pick a platform? I don't even have my action skill right now! What the fuck do you mean, bro? This is so pissing me off.
You will know fear.
Really? Dude.
Wondrous.
Oh my god, I have to waste so much on this guy.
Worth it. Blam.
What the fuck? Come on, bro. Are you fucking kidding me?
Want some?
I still have this fucking class mod on, or this. No wonder I'm not doing any damage. I have the wrong fucking enhancement on. God, this fucking piece of shit boss. Chat, this is like genuinely now the hardest part of Borderlands 4. There's no way I'm still in the fucking corrosive dot. Like, oh my god, I know it's possible to beat this guy in a minute and a half. But I cannot seem to get the stars to align properly. We're running it back again. We're running this until we get platinum finish.
You're right. I am diabolical. Scream.
That's a reload.
Get roasted.
Bloomreaper, where did that Order Knight just go? Oh, dude, that was so sloppy. Holy fucking creeps, bro! Why are there so many there? Jesus! I'm getting gangbanged by creeps. And it's not even like the main part of the boss.
Grenade, grenade.
Action skills gone again.
Fear me. Marvelous.
Oh my god. You know what? Entertain me. Eyes haven't switched my enhancement around. I should be using the convergence at this point. God, bro. You know what? I'm just gonna SD at this point. I can't right now with this shit. I actually did have the right thing on. I didn't have this on for the first phase. Shit pissing me off. By the way, we went from $500 million down to $300 million. My action skill's broken again. At this point, I'm just gonna let this one ride out. Oh my god, I missed all of those shots. What the fuck? Bloomreaper. What? What do you mean, bro? That crystal's dead! I shot that bitch so many times! Oh my fucking god! Oh, this is so pissing me off. First, my action skill breaks, where I can't trigger Witchy Trigger Finger over and over again to reload, and I can't even, you know, do anything with my action skill.
Beg for mercy.
Then the fucking Vile Ordinite won't break. And the orbs fly into Bloomreaper, who is invincible, and you can't do damage to, meaning you can't hit the fucking Ordinite cubes. Like, what a great boss, Gearbox. And not only that, God forbid you go down. Oh, my action's been broken again. Like, God forbid you go down, you're not getting back up. These are not squishies in terms of enemies. Like, they don't die easy. I'm out of ammo. Bloomreaper went to the other side. I gotta switch my enhancement. Bro.
Can you hear me? Pain.
Bloom. Dude. Dude. I'm just gonna.
Please, just 5 more minutes.
I'm just gonna like shut up. I'm not even gonna talk. I'm gonna mute the mic.
It's over. Woo! Feels good. Fall down.
I tabbed out of my fucking game and I couldn't grab onto the platform. I like felt it tab out.
One more of those, please.
I felt it tab out. I shit you not. I like clicked and it clicked somewhere else. Oh my fucking god. We're also going back to Dark Beast strat. I think Dark Beast is gonna output just a little bit more damage. And then I need this changed. Swap this, adds in a minute. Actually, I don't even need this. I'm just going Atlas.
There, there. Let it all out.
Bro. Brother. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you just not stand in the line of fire for 2 seconds? Badass creep. Actually, more important question, why are there badass creeps spawning in this arena? Who okayed that at Gearbox? Like, what do you mean the ads in this boss fight are badasses and enemies that can only be damaged a certain way
No one can
and
help
don't
you
die
now.
instantly for your second win?
This'll hurt.
Dark Beast is better clear time. I like feel it. Like, it should be these barbed creeps
So
that we
easy.
see all the time for your second wins.
You're no match for me. Die. Never gets old. Love these things.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Loop.
Bro, there's no way we miss Plat on that.
You're right. I am diabolical.
Where does this fucking platform go?
Bang.
We got a gold again. I'll take that at least. We got a gold and we got a finish. Ow. Oh. I think heating up might actually be, or not heating up, bullets to spare might actually be the move. Means I now need another Atlas bomb. Or, Atlas tracker thing. You know, the enhancement. Borderlands, stop changing the fucking names of the different pieces of gear. Like, what happened to class mod, grenade mod, shield, relic? Why has it got to be an artifact in Borderlands 3? Why does it have to be an enhancement? Why do we have to have a fucking rep kit? Like, bro, why do you have to change everything? Oh my god, man. I'm just standing here doing nothing.
This is why you don't fight silent. Hey! So
are now locked in.
I love this song! Beg for mercy!
Oh my god, bro. Dude, there's no way we're still failing platinum.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babe.
There's no way we're still failing platinum. I just throw a fucking crit knife at him. There's no way we're still failing platinum. What the actual fuck? Oh, God. Take that, it's not too bad. Jesus fuck, bro. I kind of just wish there were, like, if we're gonna, like, flood the arena with ads for the, what's it called, like, if we're gonna put, like, extra enemies in the arena for second wins and shit, can we make it, like, squishy enemies instead of the badass, you know, creeps with a shield and health bar, or it's like the thorn creep or whatever that also has a shield and health bar, or sorry, not a shield and health bar, an armor bar and a health bar. And can we also not have Vile Ordinite creep that can only be shot on the Vile Ordinite? Like, bro, I stand by the fact that Bloomreaper isn't even that hard of a boss. It's everything else in the fucking arena. Like, everything else about the fight is bad for Bloomreaper. Bloomreaper isn't the hard part. It's the fucking, it's the ads and the flying around the arena. It's like arena, like boss fight arena the Invincible plus Bloomreaper. Bloomreaper isn't even invincible. Like, remember, we first tried him on like a silver or gold. It's not impressive.
Respectable.
Like these guys, Barbed Thorn Creep. Why did... Like, armor bar and a health bar. What the fuck is the point of that shit? Oh, thanks, Bloomreaper. Thank you for going to the other side of the arena. Wasting my fucking time. god, bro. And it's not even just one badass creep, it's 6. It's literally 6. Get out of my fucking face! Like, badass creep isn't even the boss fight here. It's Bloomreaper. Like, why the fuck am I mad at badass creeps? Get these badass creeps out of my Bloomreaper fight. I'm not even looking at loot. I don't give a shit. We are getting better with the crystal phase, I'll say that. I honestly want, like, a gun that isn't the complex route. Or maybe I just need a complex route with, like, Jacobs on it. Oh my fucking god. Is there... What? There's no, like... Yeah, I'm not even trying to second.
Dying as someone else is so much better.
What the fuck just happened?
Made me feel something.
I missed that. I'm done. I'm not doing this shit. I am not doing this shit on UVHM 6 4-player scaling. Like, I don't want to rage quit this boss fight. Mainly because I know I have it. Whether I have it in platinum finish or gold finish is whatever. I don't give a shit. It's the fact that it's like dumb shit that's holding me back. I don't think it's the fact that we aren't, like, we're not, like, we're putting out damage. I don't think that's an issue. Like, even with the clear time, we're not having, like, damage issues. It's the fact that, like, you know,
Sublime.
these enemies are jumping in my face.
Dead, dead, dead.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Behold. Fin. It's time to leave.
Bro.
Always feels good.
Like fucking cakewalk and a half. Until 4 people show up.
Good enough.
Dear fucking God. All I want are Atlas enhancements! What the fuck, man? Like, bro, there is no way true mode is that much more difficult. And honestly, it's not even that much more worth it. Like I was saying before, you don't get any rewards for playing on true mode or UVHM 6. Like, it's just the satisfaction knowing that you can do the hardest thing in the game. It's bragging rights. You don't get a fancy gun skin. You don't get a cool gun. Bloomreaper doesn't have some special true mode UVHM 6 drop. It is just the pure satisfaction of knowing that you can beat Bloomreaper as if you were 4 individual people.
No mercy.
There's no fucking way. Skill in like 2 seconds. Of course you come down to the platform that you want. The one time you do this.
Witness power. It's getting hot in here. Have a curse.
And we're still not getting platinum. Ow, bro.
Salutations. You're no match for
Bro,
me.
what the fuck? Like, bro, I can do that to Bloomreaper, but I can't beat him in a minute and a half. I have like that godsend run at the end. But we're just shy of a minute and a half. I like genuine, I don't understand. Chat, what am I doing wrong? What is it that I have not done in this fight? Or that I have messed up? That is not allowing me to complete it in a fast speed. There's no way. There's genuinely no way. Like, there's no way the ads are killing me like this. This is another cold finish. Oh my god. Like, I don't even want to finish this round because I know it's subpar. Also, my SoundCloud stopped working. Oh, Firefox stopped working. Like, Firefox is crashing the fuck out right now. I'm just switching to my Spotify. Ugh. Nah, I can come up a little more. Well, it feels kind of loud. Nah, should be fine. Ugh. That's not even the ads that killed me. It's the fact that I jumped into an orb I was shooting.
You're good, but I'm better. Get roasted. Save some for later.
What the fuck happened to my damage, bro?
Time to go boom! Enough! I don't get what I'm not doing.
to finally get the kill under a minute and a half. Like, I have the damage output. Is it because my shield keeps going down? Is it because I keep, like, stepping into some dot that takes my shield out? And, like, because I don't have any overshield or because I don't have any shield, I'm losing out on my extra 25% of damage from my watts for dinner. I did not want to pop that. Like, I'm, like, at a loss for words at how frustrated I am here.
It's over.
Yeah, that was bad. Watch him go to the other side. Okay, he's going to this side.
Enough. Present for you. No more games.
Holy fuck, get out of my way.
Catch this.
I see your message. Give me a second. I'm so sorry.
Here.
Where did he just go? Reaper? Oh, he's back here now. Man, this fucker. Do you know where Black Market is? I actually do not. I have not went to go check
Adequate.
for it. Yeah, sorry. I'm kind of malding over Bloomreaper right now. He's like right properly pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, I actually, before, or when we were starting upstream, I thought maybe Moxie would have posted a video on where Black Market is, but I did not see anything from him, and I didn't really do any digging into where Black Market is for this week. I hate to give you the information. I mean, we can look it up now if you're curious. Also, is it, how do I pronounce your name? How do I even begin for this? Is it Zemperton? Not even remotely close, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Borderlands grind is going a little bit better than I am. I'm currently working on, I don't want to say perfecting, but it really is perfecting my Bloomreaper run. We are currently on true mode, UVHM 6, so 4-player scaling, and boy, is it 4-player scaling. Oh, it's pronounced Zach? I'm sorry, maybe it's because I'm an American with little to no English knowledge, and also because I'm stupid, but I don't know if I where do those letters line up to be Zach? Like, I don't mean this in like a mean way. Min-maxing Rafa, both AFK Peacebreaker and Ranger Rafa. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't dove into Rafa yet. We are currently playing Killskill Vex. This is specifically the lazy data build for Killskill Vex. I keep hitting specializations. So the 1 point into Grave Sustenance, everything else into Green Tree. Oh, the Z is for Zach. It's just Zach, and then I see now. If Zach works for you, that works for me. But welcome on in. Like I said, hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying min-maxing Rafa. I'm kind of jealous. I would love to be playing Rafa right now. I feel like it'd be going a little bit better for Bloomreaper, but Killskill Vex isn't too bad. It's just we're not getting Platinum finish. Anyways, let me tab out of my game, drop my frame rate tremendously, and we'll go see if maybe we should take a break to find the black market vendor. If I can spell it right. I can either get a perfect roll of 7th Sense, TK's Wave, or Convergence. If I may be a little biased, I love the Convergence right now. It's kind of insane. Or it can be farming Bloomreaper for perfect enhancements. That's kind of where we're at. I really need Gearbox to just like lock in and release like a content update or like a meta shift update where they, you know, where they like adjust some of the weapon balancing or build balancing, skilled balancing. Like if we don't get at least the announcement for when the next DLC is dropping, like the paid content story DLC, if we don't get that next Thursday, the game's dead in the water. And if we don't get that, I at least want, like a meta shift update. Because something different needs to happen. Okay, so it does look like Epic NNG has a video out. Our beloved, what is he, a fish boy? Ah! Oh, he's a frog man. I thought he was a fish. Dude, this is just like lagging my everything. Dude, Borderlands does not like when I tab out of it to go do anything else. I think I missed the map location in this video too. So it's in Carcadia Burn. I should probably be showing you. Yeah, actually, do you guys want to watch a slideshow version of Epic NNG's video? I'll at least put it here in chat. You guys can watch it at your own preferred frame rate. I was gonna say, if I have the general location of it, I can probably find my way over there. It's like the north part of Carcadia Burn. Is that... Oh! Is it back there? Oh my god, my poor computer. I know exactly where this is. If this is the spot. Alright, let's Let's see how this goes. I kind of need a break from Bloomreaper anyways. That's not what I wanted to travel to. So, if we're looking at Carcadia Burn, I believe it is all the way up here. So if you go to the Judgment's Lapse order silo and just go straight north. The specific spot is if you played the side quests line with Levane and Zane, where they're like kind of getting each other like parting gifts because Zane wants to go off world, and they kind of like have their little like not breakup moment, but they kind of decide to part ways and then decide to not do that. If you remember that mission, it's up at the top of that structure.
No time for this crap!
Let's see. Also, I'm still on true mode, UVHM 6. This is going to be one hell of a travel there, if I make it there alive. Oh wow, that was actually kind of easy. So it's at the top of... That's not my ping button. It's at the top of this.
Get ready to fight down hard!
Let me help you with that crazy.
Oh, there are so many enemies here. There's so many enemies that I don't want to interact with.
See you.
Alright, let me go up here. Ah! There it is! Actually, a nice spot for it. Oh, I did my marker too far up. It's at the Hull's handbasket towards the back. Again, this is the spot where you meet Levane and Zane trapped in this room during that side mission. So it is up here in the ruined Stumplands. Let's actually see what we got. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. We got double anarchy, or it's not double anarchy, it's just a single anarchy. We got an anarchy, and we got a totalitarian onslaught. Honestly, kind of not great. I'm going to go back to farming Bloomreaper. Also, Zach, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your time here in the Flamingo Flock, and maybe you'll see some more Borderlands stuff. Who knows? If today's stream doesn't completely ruin me. I do have to ask, Zach, are you like more of like a seasoned Borderlands player? Like, do you know your way in and out of most of the games? Or is this your first Borderlands, by chance? Because I know you were talking about specific Rafa builds and, you know, min-maxing them, going for perfect rolls. You seem to, like, know your way around. And also, let me know what you get in your black market vendor. Because mine is not worth it this week. Actually, my first, but I have a problem. I understand. I mean, I wouldn't really call it a problem, necessarily. Maybe that's just the cope in me. But, I think, in a way, even if it is your first game, it's, you know, it's perfectly fine to enjoy it to its fullest. I mean, it did cost $70. I would hope people get the most out of it. I really do hope people are getting the most out of it now in its current state. Because I do feel like there's a lot missing as of this moment in time. Like I mentioned, I think they need to at least announce when the DLC, when the paid DLC is coming out, the new story pack. They need to announce that already or release it next Thursday. If that happens, the game is saved. If not, there needs to be either a meta shift, like, you know, guns that people aren't using actually get used properly, builds that people aren't using, cough cough trouble, are actually getting used and finally viable. Like, that needs to happen next. Otherwise, game's dead in the water. Stark Helix and Burt's Bees, actually pretty good. I'm personally a fan of the Stark Helix. Maybe that's just nostalgia talking, because I played Borderlands 3 where it was introduced, and that gun was kind of a beast. Like, I did enjoy the Stark Helix in Borderlands 3. At least for, like, early game. It wasn't the best towards the end game, but it did put in a lot of work. And I feel like it puts in a lot of work in Borderlands 4. And Burt's Bees I've heard a few good things about, but also I have not really been paying too much attention to all the Borderlands talk. I try to take it at my own speed. There's a legendary marker on the
Face girl mode activated.
on the center platform. I think we got something to drop and we just didn't pay it any mind. Oh, that's whack. Ooh, I kind of need my action skill back right now. Actually, no, I don't. I have one crystal left. See? That was such a time killer. We are not getting platinum this run. You know what? Just don't even. I'm not even gonna bother with these guys. What? Bloomreaper? Why are you over here, bro?
Get roasted.
Yeah. Getting really bad hits. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh my god, bro! What? God, I might be cooked. I like genuinely don't know where I am. I keep bonking my head on these fuck-ass platforms.
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, babe.
Okay. A sloppy gold, but still a gold. Giving me a migraine. Okay, so what legendary do we lose? Oh, we got a mantra to drop. Okay, that's cool. Sell it. We're not here for a mantra. We're here for a platinum finish on Bloomreaper with UVHM 6 and true mode. And maybe an Atlas enhancement. That would be really nice. Shiny bot and black market. That sounds like a good plan. I haven't tried going for too many perfect weapons in this game. I just feel like it's not... No, I don't want to say not worth the time, but the way the game is set up, I feel like it's really, really tough to get it. Like, I was going for a triple amp Watts for dinner. Right now, I only have a double amp, so I get 100% gun damage. I also had that before, and I had gotten it, again, and I also had gotten it again. And then I got a single amp Watts for dinner. I've not seen a triple amp drop. Like, I don't know what it is about this part system, but for having the facilities to properly farm some of these, I feel like it's not implemented properly. Like, I think Big Encore should be a 24/7 thing for every single boss. It should still cost Iridium and everything. That's fine. It's fine being expensive and everything. And then it also gives each boss its own, you know, special challenge, like a true takedown or whatever. So many double amps, but I couldn't get a triple on Watts to like 750 runs. I lost track of how many runs I did. I just know I've had multiple sessions like actually like, you know, not getting it. What was really funny is my first Watts for dinner is this one with Deadeye that I threw on. So it has the trigger happy modifier and then a double amp. And I was using this for the longest time. This wasn't like my first Watts for dinner ever, but it was my first amp one. And then the next Watts for dinner was another trigger happy double amp. And I'm just thinking to myself, what are the odds of rolling the same modifiers like as the next, you know, amp Watts for dinner? And I kept seeing double amp Watts for dinners before I even saw a single amp. It's like kind of crazy. I don't know how their part systems work, like for shields, but it's rough. Like, they really said the only thing for you to do in this game is farm for perfect gear. And you're gonna spend all the time doing it.
That feeling!
I really should have pressed my rep kit. Case in point, I now need more rep kit charges for the fact that my actions go broke. Chad, is this run salvageable? With the fact that my action skill broke and now I'm being overwhelmed by crystally creepy dudes. It was salvageable for 2 seconds.
Almost made me feel something.
This is abysmal, chat. I'm not even popping my action skill. I'm just gonna end it there. It's not worth me actually, you know, using an action skill on that.
You did a bad thing crossing me. Suffering.
Any particular reason you're on the hardest difficulty? Because there's nothing else to really do. I, like, unfortunately just learned about, you know, true mode in UVHM 6. Because I didn't realize it before. And it's just kind of seeing if, like, I can totally do this version. Oh, I should probably get my actions go back.
Witness!
Are you a masochist? Maybe. Like, I definitely have a platinum
We're
finish in this. I just need to, like, lock in. Like, I feel like it's very doable. I just have not succeeded in actually executing such a happening. But yeah, otherwise I would be on UVHM 1 farming for enhancements. I have yet to see another Atlas one drop, and I'm looking for Atlas specifically for this build. But that does bring up the question, like, what difficulty are we supposed to be playing Borderlands 4 on? Because, like, you have the hardest difficulty, UVHM 6 True Mode, if you really want to be extra, like, swagalicious, whatever word, adjective I want to use. Like, you have that hardest difficulty, so you would think, like, oh, if I want to be a master at the game, this is what I should play. But the only reward you get for actually playing on UVHM 6 True Mode is the satisfaction of saying, I beat Bloomreaper and every other piece of content on UVHM 6 True Mode. There's no bonus gear. There's no gear specific to this game mode, or this difficulty. The gear doesn't scale with the difficulty, so a UVHM 6 drop is the same as a UVHM 1 or a normal mode drop. And yeah, that's kind of it. I got plat once on hardest, now I'm back to UV. Yeah, that's, like, I really want to see if we can get a platinum finish for UVHM 6 True Mode, because, like, I'll do it right now. I'll go down to regular UVHM 6 and get the platinum finish. Like, that's not difficult. I did it this stream without even trying. I was, like, so pissed off at True Mode that I purposely turned off the 4-player scaling and then just wiped the floor with Bloomreaper. I mean, technically the only, like, required Bloomreaper kill is Bloomreaper on UVHM level 5. This is a really saucy personal run. Like, the only time you need to beat Bloomreaper on a high difficulty is to unlock UVHM 6. And honestly, I feel like that's not even worth it. Alright, come back here. You're my bitch now. It's like not even an issue. Hello, Bloomreaper. I should probably drop action skill. I was gonna do it no action skill and probably still get it.
Never gets old.
It's like that easy. I don't know why the jump to 4-player difficulty is that drastic. Where, like, I can't, like, remotely get to it. I guess it is, like, quote, 4 times the difficulty, but, bro. Honestly, that's probably the reason I'm on true mode for UVHM 6. It's because I can do that without even thinking about it. Now all I have to do is do that with Trouble. Which is not happening. Chat, do not try to take down Bloomreaper with Trouble. Trouble will not help you in the slightest. Like, Trouble literally watched me bleed out during that fight. It was kind of hilarious. What's the best Rainmaker drop you've gotten? That's a great question. I don't actually know. Because it kind of rolls with everything. So this one's just a corrosive one. I've gotten multiple elements. So I've gotten like a Mallow part. I've gotten Jacobs with Torg Impact, and I think I've gotten a COV mag on it. I don't know. There is some in my bank somewhere that are actually somewhat decent, but I don't know like what the god roll is for the Rainmaker. I haven't really paid it any mind. It's not really like a gun I'm looking to use at this moment in time, unfortunately. I was like really close to a god roll on the Dark Beast. I had the Jacobs, I had the Atlas, I had a COV mag. It was just a 3-second reload. Or maybe longer than 3 seconds. I don't know. It was abysmal. I could not use it for this fight here. Oh, that was so bad timing.
No mercy.
You want COV on Dark Beast? I don't know. That might be like my own personal take. I feel like for the Dark Beast specifically, if you have COV, you can juggle the mag a little bit more. And then it also allows you to do like cool things with the COV enhancements and everything.
This time.
But honestly, I feel like sometimes the regular mag is better. Don't quote me on anything being meta. Like, I haven't dove into the part specifically. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my, I tapped out of my game, It did the thing where it put my mouse outside of the game!
This'll hurt.
This fuck-ass system, bro. This is definitely not. This might not be a gold finish. Nope. Oh my god. I should just wipe it at this point. That was so bad. Like, I've lost my action skill too many times. And there are ads starting. You know what? We're gonna finish this run out. And if you guys have to watch ads during it, then probably for the better. This is so bad. My favorite is when he shits all the loot off the edge. Yeah. Honestly, my favorite Bloomreaper moment might be when you damage his eye too much and he gets his third invulnerability phase. Like, every review on every, tutorial for Bloomreaper that I've watched, no one talks about the fact that if you damage the eye too many times, or like too much, he goes into an immunity phase and you have to yank the eye out. But my favorite part of that is the fact that Bloomreaper just sits there until you yank his eye out. It's fucking hilarious. And so annoying at the same time. Okay, we didn't get anything. Like, bro, for how much we should have learned from Borderlands 3, we didn't do shit with that. Is this what I think it is? I think this is one of the OP Tediors. Well, that's a bank. I'll be taking that. And there go the ads. You know what? I'm taking this moment to just sit here and not be stressed out. I'm gonna eat my sandwich that I started eating 4 hours ago. Because I started eating it before stream, and I didn't finish it because I was enthralled in stream. I am so bad at eating. It's really bad. Longtime viewers of the Not Cheese Wedge channel will know I am not good at eating. And it was so bad that I created a redeem, or not really a redeem, punishment during Borderlands-a-thon 3.0, where if I didn't finish eating by the end of stream, I would have to drop a random piece of gear out of my inventory. If you would like to watch Borderlands-a-thon 3.0, oh, hang on, I gotta tab out of the game. What is it? VoDs? If you want to entertain yourself with 168 or like 200 hours of every single Borderlands game with the exception of Borderlands 4, you should go subscribe to the YouTube channel and go watch Borderlands-a-thon 3.0. If you even have that much time. Let me tell you, chat, it is quite the marathon stream. 21 episodes of 8-hour segments for Borderlands-a-thon 3.0. That was, I think, my longest marathon stream. I still have to figure out what we're doing for Borderlands-a-thon 4.0. Like, are we just gonna do another playthrough of Borderlands 4? Or, like, should we go back and play Tales? Okay, now the ads are done. Let's get back into Bloomreaper. I gotta do 1 through 4 now. Respectfully, no, you do not. I think of the Borderlands series, the only one you, like, absolutely need to play out of any of them is Borderlands 2. I feel like that's where most people start with the Borderlands franchise, and for it being the second in the series, it gives you a really good place to start with the story. If that makes sense. Although, I feel like leading into 4, you definitely want to play Borderlands 3, because that kind of sets up most of the connections between the rest of the story in Borderlands 4. But, like, my personal opinion, all you really need to experience the franchise is Borderlands 2. Borderlands 1 is a little bit of a hot mess. It's not a bad game, but it's a little bit of a hot mess. Borderlands, the pre-sequel, is actually very underrated. So, if you get the Handsome Collection, which is Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel. You can absolutely play pre-sequel if you want. It doesn't matter. I feel like it's worth at least one playthrough, but arguably not much more. And then Borderlands 3 is Borderlands 3. It has its pros and cons, but if you have to like pick just one game out of the entire Borderlands franchise to play 2. Play 2 and stop there. Enjoy 2 for what it is. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you guys and say that Borderlands 2 doesn't have a number of flaws, but I feel like the experience of playing Borderlands 2 is significantly better than playing any of the other ones.
Hold on to your butt. Ouch! Yeah.
Oh, this is actually a... No! I had to fucking open my goddamn mouth!
Maybe let's not do that again.
I was gonna say, this is actually a pretty good Crystals run. And then a fucking vile creepazoid jumps in front of me, and I blow up from my Dark Beast. Throw of the century, and it's not even my own fault. Oh, get me off this fucking platform. Oh. Like, why? Oh, Bloomreaper, hi, how's it going?
I'm here to take you away.
Sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy worrying about your arena ads. And I don't mean like advertisements, I mean like extra creatures that have decided to join you in your fight against me. Yeah, I think if that crystal phase was better, it might be closer to a gold finish. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm doing this shit again! Oh, that's bad. That was really bad, chat. I don't know where Bloomreaper is. I kind of do. I'm surprised that was a gold. Holy shit. Is that? Oh, excuse me. Oh, like choked on my own spit. Yeah, this legendary that's supposed to be here is not there. Chat, we have a gold finish like in the bag, but it's not enough. I have to be a masochist. I have to just hate myself 24/7. I have to suffer for your guys' enjoyment, or so it may seem. Is that a crit knife? No, it's a rep kit. I hate my life. This is not a crit knife at all. Actually, is that a... No, it's just a really big pop. I thought it was like a throwing axe that was meant to explode because it was Torg. No, not at all. Alright. One triple bypass.
No more games.
So in case I die, I have 2 more to get me back up.
It's over.
Oh, dude, that was a god run of crystals. Holy shit. How are we gonna fuck up the main phase? Okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Let's just get ready to deal with the Bloomreaper. And he went to the other side. I had to say, how are we gonna fuck up the main phase?
Make a graceful exit, won't you? Time to explode!
Oh, bro, that did not hit me. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. This is actually, like, a really decent run, even if it is gold. It's gold. Oh my god. Reaper?
Lick it!
Oh my god! Where's the platform? Dude, if that middle phase was any faster, that would have been... oh, of course that would have been platinum. But dude, that was really solid. Oh my god. %40 fire rate while target... that's decent. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Like, I need that on a legendary enhancement. Actually, how would I run that? Would it just be... So what? There's the 4 enhancements per manufacturer. I'm looking at Jacobs instead of Atlas. So there's Trauma Bond, there's Sure Shot, there's Tracker Antenna, and then there's Protractor. And we can have, what, some variation of those. So I would love to have Trauma Bond for 30% damage while target lock is active. I don't know if that's necessary. Sure Shot is also really good for just putting trackers on. 40% fire rate buff would be kind of nice. But also 50% chance to not consume ammo would be really good in this fight. Oh, man. Yeah, I'll take that. I could use some heating up. Actually, no, I should really be looking at putting something on with bullets to spare. Like, dude, imagine I get even more fire rate. Like, I almost think that the fire rate's holding me back. In a almost literal sense. Onslaught. Dude, no. No, bro. I need Jacobs on that. And it has a tracker grenade. It's a grenade. Oh, dude. We might have to farm Convergence next stream. Like, I want a God Roll Convergence, so I can use it for this specific fight. I also might need a God Roll, what's it called? Dark Beast. Like, I think the God Roll for that might be Atlas, for the Atlas aspect of this. Jacobs, and then a 1.7 reload, or anything less than 1.7. Good crystal run.
We're good.
Excuse me, creep. Excuse me, other. You're such a bitch. You're an even bigger bitch! Oh my god, literally a bigger bitch! Wait.
Gotta love it. Grenade. No mercy.
Oh my god, bro. Watch, this is gonna be only a gold finish. Oh, what? Oh. This is what I'm talking about, chat. This is invulnerability phase. Oh my god, he went into another one! Bro, just kill me at this point. It's not worth my time. Oh my fucking god. I hate this guy so much, chat. I hate Bloomreaper with my, like, heart and soul. Honestly, that was just, like, bad situational awareness. I thought he went into his like other, you know, immune phase where he starts like blowing smoke everywhere, and I didn't actually check to see if that was the case. Wait, what? Why is there a big ass creep here? Why are there multiple big ass creeps here? Oh my god, chat. I didn't even start the fight and there are ads spawning. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Rep kit, save me. Triple bypass, save me. Oh my god. Okay, where's the last crystal thing? Get me off of this platform, bro. I don't care if that's a gold finish. We need to get off. We need to just not to be anywhere near any of these motherfuckers.
Stay down.
There are too many creeps on this goddamn platform, Bloomreaper included.
This'll hurt.
That's a rep kit. I went for a grenade.
Scream. Here it
Ooh,
comes.
that was too close. Oh, that's bad.
Bang.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Finish.
I wasted a rep kit charge because I didn't have my action skill on time. Okay, there's the eye thing. And he's dead. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Adequate.
Why the fuck were there badass creeps at the start of the fight? Like before... Like I saw them like spawn in before Bloomreaper popped up or before I even got to the center platform. I'm like, that's not good. Oh, that was bad, chat. I can't believe we actually made it through that alive. I just get down there and there's a plethora of of enemies waiting to rip my soul apart. Also, I don't know how much longer we can farm Bloomreaper effectively without losing a buttload of cash. Even if we, like, start selling stuff, I don't know how much we can sell to actually, like, recoup. I think we would have to go farm, like, some other boss and just keep selling stuff. Like, we have effectively lost and spent $400 million. $400 million fighting this guy. What the fuck? Hello? Shooting?
That's enough of that.
If you pick up the stuff here, you can definitely sustain. Yeah, but I don't have that much backpack space to pick up the entire arena, and I don't want to spend 10 minutes just, you know, picking up things. I'm lazy, you know. Oh my god, of course he goes to the exact opposite end of the arena.
Get roasted. That's a hot way to go.
Oh my god.
Have a curve.
Yeah, this is not a good run, chat. I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if this is anything close to decent.
Curve. This is why you don't fight sirens.
I did not hit the right enemy with that knife.
Snap.
Chat, I think we're doing significantly better. We're getting consistent gold finishes. So I just think we need to lock in and not fuck shit up. And then we have platinum. Surely. Not cope. Also, I like how I just look at all of that stuff on the ground and don't pick it up. We'll get it after we're done. Surely. Or it'll surely show up in the lost loot. Like it's supposed to do. Another. Why do I keep getting plasma coils out of this thing? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, I still have the plasma coil from before that we found. Alright, surely this time we'll get platinum. Not cope. Oh, thing where I jumped in front of what I'm shooting. Lord, please. I'm not gonna be able to get back up. I'm back up. Okay. Okay, another cold finish incoming. So bad.
We're through. Marvelous.
Ah, dude, yeah. If I didn't go down in that first phase, that might have been, you know, the run. Like, genuinely speaking, if I didn't go down, that was the run. Oh, man. Okay, there's genuinely, like, too much shit on this platform. Did I... What? Okay, there we go. We gotta, like... I think for the sake of seeing things, we have to pick up some stuff. Oh, my mouse is definitely outside of the game. I don't understand why my computer does that. Okay, backpack full. You know, Lost Loot, you can, like, do your job, too. And actually pick up loot for me. Maybe this is what I need. I just need to, like, clean up the arena. And that should surely improve my odds of winning. I don't even know which platforms have loot on it anymore, because we've just cycled through all of them. Okay. Oh, now you want to pick up stuff. Got some. You have one. You have one singular item, Lost Loot. There's a plethora of pieces of gear out there. You have chosen one to pick up. Okay, is that everything? At least all the purple stuff? A ton of blue items over here I can pick up. Which I probably should because I can't see anything on the platform. Can't tell if there's actually good loot or not because it's all clustered together. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I know what's his name got slack, Hatterax got a lot of slack in Borderlands 2 for being not a great boss, but I feel like his loot drop, whether it was, you know, kind of BS that we kept getting a ton of world drops out of those chests or not, like, his loot drops were pretty solid in terms of, like, giving you, or, like, you know, keeping it on the platform and everything. Like, I need that back. Like, have Hatterax just, like, drop down in the middle of the arena, or I guess Bloomreaper in this case. Like, have Bloomreaper drop down in the middle of the arena and just, like teleport there. And then drop the loot. And then you also get chests. Like, that's, well, we do get chests now. But, like, the chest that has all the dedicated drop. They put invisible walls everywhere other than when it's useful? Yeah. I feel like this game, like, Gearbox learned so much from Borderlands 3 and then proceeded to use none of that to their advantage.
It's time to leave.
That was such a good dodge. I'm so happy for myself. That was such a good crystal phase. I'm so happy for myself.
Right.
Yes, stay right there, Bloomreaper. Stay right there. I'm on my way.
Oh yeah. Just die. Time to explode.
Bro, can you, like, pick the platform?
Hey.
Wait, what the fuck?
Scream.
This is not a... yeah. I'm not doing enough damage.
Suffering.
You're such a bitch. Ugh. What the fuck? Where the fuck did he go? Oh my god, bro. Pick a fucking platform, man.
This is for you.
That's it. Oh. Oh, there he goes. He's gyrating again. Gyrating off the map. Hitting the twerkulator. This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. I can't pick a platform to stay on so bad that he does it after he's dead. When it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we got a sweet embrace. Holy shit. That's like... Oh, we got a dark beast too. It's... Oh my god, this is Chat. I might try this out. This is less, like, significantly less damage. It's a really bad damage roll. But it has shotgun ammo. It has shotgun ammo. This might actually work. Let me try this shit out. I know we don't have a lot of shotgun ammo to work with. Yeah, I know. Shotgun's crazy. Like, this could pop off. This could also just eat all of my ammo. Damage roll is really low. It's a 682 by 2. And for context, my other one was a 907. But hey, it's got a 1.7 reload. I think that's fine. I think we can get that damage up. Like, with our skills and everything. So, this is the new one, the 682. It's low. But shotgun's kind of nice with a Jacob's Bart. Ammo goes so quick. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. Well, let's see how this goes. If we can get a gold on this, I'll be happy. I mean, to be fair, we don't really run out of that much ammo during Crystal Phase, which is the only time we're really using Dark Beast. And I broke my action skill already. Ooh, that's bad. Oh my god, my ammo's like almost all gone. Okay. Okay, that was a rough one. Ooh, excuse me. Ouch!
This'll hurt. Chaos in your face!
Bloomreaper, can you get back here, please? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll probably hit a gold on this. What? Oh my god.
Too much fun!
I'll take that. Like, yeah, the ammo eats through really fast with shotgun. Oh my, it's really bad. I don't know. I might keep my high damage roll. I feel like it's doing a little bit better. Bullets to spares and two. Wait, is this a crit knife? It's not crit knife. It's damage amp. Bouncing blade. Explosive. Man. I have yet to see another crit knife drop. We've gotten the 2. And that's it. Okay, comms. More comms. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna try not to go down, or it was the action skill that
going to
broke
end
last
this
time, right? I was gonna say, we're gonna try not to do that, but we didn't do that last time, and then it happened. I also have to juggle my shotgun ammo so much more carefully. Alright. Run it back.
Applause optional. Survival mode. Enough.
And we're out of ammo. Although it auto-swapped to the SMG ammo. That was cool. Where did Bloomreaper go? Oh, I don't even have this on the right thing. This is such a bad run.
It's over. Good choice.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just get me up. I said get me up, but whatever.
Worth it.
Another jet setter. Oh, okay. I think we just bank this. I say we stick with the SMG. We need the ammo. That was a rough run otherwise. Again, we're doing good. We're getting gold finishes like relatively consistently. We just can't seem to get to what's it called? The platinum finish. Also, I gotta say, I'm really happy that my Firefox stopped working with the EDM review playlist. Like, no offense to Matt or even myself with the playlist. Like, it's such a good playlist, but it's been so long since I've listened to like my Spotify playlist, just in general. Like the one that we're listening to now, Dissociation, is one of my like heavy rotations on the playlist. It's like good for so many different situations. It's got the calmness, the vibes.
Save it for later.
It's got like such a good mix of stuff. And I haven't been playing it on stream because there's like EDM review spoilers in it. So like if Matt were to be tuning in, you know, you could potentially hear all the stuff that like I'm getting ready to show.
Love a light show. Salutations.
Bro, come on! Okay.
Snap.
Dude.
Done.
Why can't I have more phases like that? Where he just like insta melts. Oh, is he doing the thing again? Bloomreaper, I swear to God. That was a good run. Don't make me take it back. I don't know, maybe I just need to launch more stuff at him. Or maybe I don't even need to have my tracker dart pre-ready. I mean, I have Sure Shot just to begin with. I should just be able to lock it in. Ooh, Firebird speeds. COV mag. Oh my god, is this a max damage? Oh my god. My current one's 102. That's a keeper. Oh, but awful reloads. Awful reload speed, not as fast fire rate. This might be... I'm still taking it. And then the bees. Bees. Maybe all we need to do is just shoot the complex route like it's supposed to be shot. And it'll attach the tracker. Thank you. Good crystal phase. Back here, man. Yeah, we can, if we have sure shot on, we can just start shooting off the rip. That's not good though. Oh my god! We might have this, we might have this.
Enough.
I just gotta lock in here. No! Oh, we just fucking missed it, bro.
Can you hear me?
Dude, where is he? Oh my god. Found him. Bro, that's so ass. Dude, I genuinely don't know what I need to do to make the kill faster. Like, do I just need better passives on my like class mod and my what enhancement? Why the fuck did they change the name of it? Oh god. Red launcher. Urchin. Like, do I just have to get, like, good RNG and good hits? That was a wombo combo. I guess I'll take that. It's not too bad. The Ripper mag, I don't really prefer that. Although this one's Ripper mag. Chat, we're gonna get this platinum finish. We're gonna get this platinum finish one day.
Power of a silence.
A little sloppy, but it's fine.
I am so competent at this! It's just your time!
Oh my god.
Parry! Boom!
Dude, there's no way that wasn't any better at the time.
Ah, please!
What the fuck, bro? Oh my god. I don't get it anymore, chat. I'm like going to, like, I'm gonna end stream. Maybe not now, but I'm gonna end stream and I'm gonna go rewatch Lazy Data's video on this to see what I'm doing wrong. I clicked out of my game. Man, what the fuck? Ad starting in a minute. The most gracious ad break ever. Watch, because the ads are going to be running, this is the platinum finish right here.
This is how you go! This'll hurt.
Well, the ads aren't running yet, but they will be in 10 seconds, or a little.
Like you had a chance.
Oh my god. I fucked that up so bad.
Scream!
Oh my god.
Get roasted!
Oh! No! What the Rep kit, you fucking idiot!
Darkness incoming!
Jack, this is not the platinum run. it's like, I don't even feel like it's a gold run.
Lick it!
Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, that's fine. That's great. That's cool. That's real great.
Dying? Not for me. Lights out! Round two. Ready? Fight!
Bro.
Fine, I'll try this time.
Shadow was not the run. Welcome back from Bats. This also is not the run. If you couldn't tell, this is not the run. This is very not the run. Oh my god, what am I doing? You know, I'm just gonna. Like, oh. Oh, man. It's so bad, chat.
Gotta die every so often to really feel alive. This is how your story ends.
Good dodge. That was an awful dodge. Man, I gotta hit Q more often.
Sweetness!
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, this is so fucking awful.
Applause optional. Survival not.
It's insane that I actually got a second win out of that.
Chaos in your face!
Where?
Boom time!
Just oh, never mind, I'm alive. What the fuck?
Outstanding.
Man. Oh. Sorry, I saw you were looking for that before, Zach. I don't know what Beam Tosser maxes out at. Most of the things I don't know what they max out at. Like I said, I haven't really done a lot of, you know, diving into god rolls and everything. I just kind of know, like, what parts I'm looking for. No, it's all good. Like, I really wish I had an answer for you. It's just gonna take me a while to learn, like, what's where. Thank you. Alright, we're locked in.
Ready for you! Here! Like
Oh my god, dude.
Good choice!
No! Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Oh my god, we just missed it! Bro. That was the run. And because Bloomreaper decided to jump to the middle platform as I was jumping down.
Feels different every time that happens.
Oh, dude, we actually, like... Oh. This shit pisses me off. Like, that was such a good run. I, like, did everything right. Except for keeping him on one platform. Chat, we're doing this. We're doing this tonight. Dare I say, in the next run. It's like, there. Oh, backpack's full. Extra barrel Jacobs. Oh, I have that already. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Bro, that, like, actually killed my vibe. That's how I felt when I was doing it on, like, UVHM 5 and UVHM 6. Like, I get a platinum finish, essentially, but miss it by a hair. I'm such a fucking idiot. Okay, you know what? I'm walking off the edge. I'm walking off the edge. See ya, guys.
It's gotta be permanent at some point, right?
Double proc. Double proc. Oh.
Was almost scared there for a moment.
Man. I just want non-invincible ads, bro. Is that so much to ask for?
take you away.
That's so this is so ass.
Get roasted!
You know, just reset it. Just reset it at this point. It's so not worth it. Chat. Dare I say, UVHM 6 True Mode is not worth it. In the slightest. I understand why this mode exists. It's not worth it.
Ever fought a siren? I'll let you have that one, okay?
Why? Why do I keep going down? What the actual fuck, man? Get out of my face! You know what? You can keep that.
I don't think so.
Have you read the Red Rising series? I have not. I'm not typically a big reader. I am somewhat familiar with Red Rising. That's the Tom Clancy one, or am I mixing those up?
No escape.
My other friends are readers. Oh my god, I gotta get off this fucking platform. In a way, I do kind of wish I was a little bit more of a reader. It's just like, it takes me forever to read books. Because I kind of like, I don't want to say like I overanalyze,
Sweetness.
but I definitely take my time to like read and understand everything.
Nope.
This
Love these
Latin
things.
phrase they use in it often. Per aspera anastro. I'm putting such a Spanish accent on that. I feel like I should apologize for that one. I'm also not paying attention to this fight at all. I fucked it up so bad. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not familiar with this phrase. Can I get like the translation, please? Thank you. Chat, you will learn soon that I am stupid. And need help. Through hardships to the stars. You got this. I'm trying. We had it. We literally had it. I think the key to this fight is to never give him the ability to do the slam attack. I feel like that's what's really putting me down. Because whenever he does the slam attack, I get health gated. And if I lose my shield and overshield, I lose a considerable amount of damage. At least for this setup. So if I keep my shields up and if I keep my my overshield up, then we'll be good. Supposedly. Like that's how we got close to this. The circle trick to dodge. I think I was kind of getting it. Like, you kind of just walk on a circle, or, like, walk in a circle around whatever platform he's on. Or do you mean to dodge the damage comes after the third? Oh, no, not that. I'm talking about, so when he jumps down to the platform during his second phase, he will occasionally, whenever he lands on a platform, he'll, like, take a second and jump up and slam back down. Yeah. I am familiar with the circle trick. And I think it's 4 rings, at least for the red one, right? The red phase during the red rings during crystal phase. There's 4. And on the after the 4th one it goes and does the big knockback. That one's also a pain in the ass, but that one I'm a little bit more aware of. So if that one trips me up because I was lacking. Yeah, this attack here. Good touch.
Fine, I'll try this time.
Get the fuck away from me! I'm getting assaulted by insect creatures with indestructible crystals on their backs that are their only source of taking damage. Like, I stand by the fact that Bloomreaper is not a hard fight. It's the ads in the arena. It's the arena itself. And Bloomreaper's just maneuvering of the arena. Like, if he doesn't go down to whatever platform you're on, you're fucked. Oh, I did not dodge that. So, like, I think the strat is you have this attack where he's got the beam and everything. Well, that was an awful dodge of it. But I think if I can take down his health bar during that time, it should be a smooth ride. If I don't, like I just demonstrated, that it's absolutely not good.
Adequate.
Like, if I run in a circle on his platform while he's doing the little laser beam attack, he doesn't seem to land enough shots on me to, you know, take down my shield. It's like when everything else happens, it's when I go down. Stand by that this is not a hard boss. It's just like everything else that makes it difficult. Like, honestly, you could call it a skill issue at this point. I don't give a fuck. I will also give it to UVHM 6 true mode. My actions will be
Okay.
And of course you went to the other side.
Power of a siren! Hiya! It's elemental, my dear.
Chat, what else can I say to Code? What else can I say to myself to keep my morals high? To tell myself that I am, in fact, good at this game. I'm gonna leave all this stuff here. You know what? Come up here, dude. Up here is where the fun's at. You're not coming up here.
On your knees!
Now he's up here. Fuck up this thing.
Running for you! See ya!
I feel like I'm also missing a lot of damage from my amp shots via the what's it called? The triple bypass with amp. Like, I feel like I'm losing out on so much by not taking advantage of all of that damage.
Wanna die?
Oh my god, can I stop fat fingering my grenade key? By the way, shout out to whoever's watching either the VoD or currently. What do you see? What do you see in Cheese Mingo's demise? that is like, yeah, I'm gonna put that on in the background. Like, I want to say genuine question, but it's more rhetorical. You don't have to answer that. I just don't understand. Like, I feel like we've reached that point of the night where I should probably just call it. But I don't. Because I do want to see this through. Like, it would be really cool to say I beat Bloomreaper on true UVHM 6. It's nice to know someone else is struggling with me also. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I feel like that was always one of the downsides of Borderlands. Because it's very much a co-op game. Like, where the joy of it is playing together with your friends. But when you think about, like, maximizing it and doing the most with your build, you have to, like, put in solo time. And then that, you know, potentially takes away from, you know, your playtime with your friends. Or, like, puts you at different spots in the grind process. That's fine. Oh my god. Make a platform, dude. Oh, that's not what I meant.
Grenade! Behold! Too much fun!
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm about at.
That could have been worse. Somehow.
Chat, we're below $100 million now. Only 20 more Axmal farms before I eat the Iridium farm. Honestly, the Iridium farming isn't that bad in this game, honestly. Like, I know it's boring and tedious and you have to run around to every bounty board to find, you know, file bounties. What the fuck? No! Oh, it's so over, chat. It's so fucking over.
Uh-oh. Someone didn't kill me good enough.
This is not a... This is a fucking... Dare I say it's the runs. There's no way I can explain that. That's about it. Oh my god, I'm alive.
If that was your best, I'd start running.
What the fuck do you mean I'm alive? Oh, I'm gonna be dead again.
Have a curse.
Please. Please, dude. How the fuck do I have sections of this run like that? And it's still not... I gotta give up. It's like... It's so imperative that I, like, stop playing this game. And I know people are gonna be like, no, Cheese, you shouldn't give up. You gotta believe in yourself. You almost have it, blah, blah, blah. Dude. I'm going to keep going just because I'm stubborn. But I genuinely think that we should have stopped like an hour ago. Actually, we really should have stopped an hour ago. Maybe this time what I'll do is I'll focus on the crystals on this side and line those up. And then go to the left from there. Oh, I gotta my action's gonna lose.
Great.
Okay. Good. There's no fucking way, bro. There's no way that little shit just jumped in front of me like that. There's no way he did it again.
Lick it. Nice try.
That was so fucking slow.
It's not goodbye. It's forever. Get the blue! Get roasted!
Okay. I'll die. Oh. Why did I just walk into the acid? Thank you. Chat, I'm on autopilot. This is not good. This is not good. I did think this method worked pretty well.
See you on the other side.
This side. Oh, that was such a good cycle. Oh my god. Okay, that was not a good cycle.
This'll hurt.
That creep just took my knife. that was the... where the fuck did he go? Like, that was too long.
Back to your nightmares.
I don't get where I'm supposed to, or how I'm supposed to be getting this. What? I think I'm focusing on... I think I'm attacking the wrong way. I'm trying to like shoot up into him, and it's not doing anything. I think I need to take like a sniper max approach and just distance. As much distance as I can like reasonably grab, I should say. I missed that. I did it too early.
Enough talk. Save it for later. Beg for mercy. Worth it.
Oh my god, we didn't even get close.
Fight me.
Ceramic VoD with meta damage, few variants of the Blood Siphon rep kit. Didn't have yet. No phosphine, unfortunately. I'm so sorry to hear that. We had one singular close to platinum run, and that's the furthest we've gotten over here. Chat. The stubborn in me says to keep going, but my throat is not doing good from all the screaming and talking. Gonna do a couple hours of vial bounties. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It also sounds like a good idea for me to call it, but am I going to? Hi, Bod. That's not where you're supposed to drop. Not even a good one. Hellwalker. Stash one of those, I guess. Maybe we go until the next ad break, and then after that finishes, we'll call it. That was such a good dodge, oh my god.
Ouch! Yeah!
Sloppy on the crystals.
Same as always! Love you! Bang! Fire!
Dude, I give up. I don't even think we make it to the next ad break. I just like don't understand how I'm supposed to do enough damage in the time I'm given. Like, dude. I like genuinely don't understand how I cycle it. That's not what I wanted. Wait, that was an Atlas. What did I get? What did I get? Another sure shot with Atlas Infinitum. No, it's not that good. Why did I check this? Is that me? Maybe what I need that will go down to normal scaling, not true mode. We'll do a normal UVHM 6 run. Maybe I'll remember how I'm supposed to do this fight.
No more games! That's it. Dead. Present for you.
God. Okay, it doesn't even matter.
Down backwards from 10.
Yay! Platinum finish! Woo! Yeah! Normal UVHM 6. Not crit knife. Cool. Yay! Ads are running. Yay! Yay! Ad revenue. Yay! Monetization. Affiliate status. Chess, how are you? I hate you so much. Alright. Go back to true mode, I guess. There's no way I didn't. Oh.
You lose. Too much fun. Engine. Scream.
Hey guys, welcome back from ads. We have still not hit a platinum not hit up platinum on True VHM 6. I tried to bring joy back to this game and I brought hatred. What was that?
Chaos in your face! I bet that hurt. Fall down!
Bro, I give up. I give up at this point. I don't know how we managed to get
You're no
so
match
close
for me.
to one run and then never get it again.
Bang!
Like, I'm fucking over it. Like, I can't anymore. I don't have any more energy to put into this. Ugh. It has to end there. It has to. Thank you, Stream Elements. Chat, I'm done for tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. I don't know why you would drop after that. But if you did find yourselves enjoying whatever, there's gonna be more of that, because I'm clearly not done. I'm not done with this game. Ugh. I have a Discord server. I send all my updates there. I hang out with my community. Updates include schedules, go lives, postponements, cancellations, bonus streams, all that. You can also find that on Twitter, Blue Sky Threads. Every now and then I remember I can share my thoughts on Twitter, and that's usually the only place I share them. You can find clips from previous streams edited ones on my Instagram that I haven't updated in several months. And if you have missed any previous streams, if you want to catch more Borderlands content that I might have streamed earlier in January or at the end of last year, you can feel free to check out the YouTube channel. Highly recommend that. You can also watch the VoDs at your own pace, on your own time. And yeah, if you're watching this on YouTube, why? Genuinely, why? How did you make it to the end? And if you just skip to the end, I don't blame you. Feel free to stop by the Twitch if you're really itching for more chaos. It's a great time over here. But seriously, thank you to everyone who stuck around, lurking. Thank you to Kang for the raid. Really do appreciate it. And honestly, chat, I think we just call it. I was thinking of maybe raiding a random Borderlands streamer, but I'm fucked. Trademark. Technical term. I can't do anything more. So that'll be it from me. No stream Saturday. If it's not obvious from how I am now. Also, there will only be a Tuesday stream as of right now for next week. I will be out of town next Thursday. So if anything, we'll move the Borderlands stream to Saturday. But I'm also not sure how I want to go about that. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me tonight. Just stay fresh, cheese bags. I will see you all on Tuesday for Date Everything. Half-assed. Bye. Yeah, I'm so fucking tired.